Hey guys! Ace Attorney! Yeah! 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 This is why you come to my streams to watch me do this. How's everyone doing today? Well, we got Narwhal, Burb, Mini Art, Confuzzled Soul. I'm scrolling up in Twitch chat, so it's like making noises happen in the game. I have Scot with me today, and other guy is late as always. I don't know
who other guy could possibly be.
Yeah. I don't know when exactly it was that I decided, like, oh yeah, Scot and Eugh are just going to be here for the entirety of this game, but it happened, and it's worked out pretty well, so I'm not complaining in the slightest. Why am I streaming? Because it's fun, Burb, and also it lets me play games like Ace Attorney.
Man, it's
oh
my god,
he's here!
Actually on time. He's on time.
No, he came in. He came in after the stream started, so he's technically still late.
But it was before you hit continue.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm on time.
Yeah, Scott's with me IRL, guys. He's just over there because I just to my left.
Yeah, I am over there.
Doing pretty good, Mini Art. That's pretty good. You're doing pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm excited to find out a little bit more about Mr. Edgeworth, man.
Put your hands in the air.
Why am I not at TwitchCon? I don't. That's a good question. I should go there.
Also, it should be asked: is the mic popping issue still there for?
Yeah, good question. So
I can't. I'm in this item. I can't really tell myself.
Can we hear that, or is that
like? Well, the thing is after the last stream, I was into BC with him.
Yeah, they're saying that there's no popping.
So
I'm thinking that it might have just something to do with Okami for some reason. Because I recorded something. I tried recording just my voice right after the last stream, and it's like, okay, it's gone. So either something was happening there that was just being weird that fixed itself right after the stream, or it's something with Okami. Yeah, I'm gonna try and boot up Okami after the stream just to make sure, or just not to make sure, but to see if it's happening because of that. Because that would be really weird if it was because of Okami, but you know, you can't know for sure. Computers can be a little bit finicky sometimes. Edgeworth?
Okay, well, I think we're ready.
Yes, let's go.
Let's do this shit.
Day 2 of the trial, even though it says
load the save data. No.
I don't want to play the game.
It's day 3 of the case. December 27th, 10 a.m. District courtroom.
No, that is my line.
I am Green Robot.
Oh, you're Green Robot. Okay.
I am Green.
Oh right, I forgot about this man. What's his name?
I don't.
The prosecutor.
Guy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. I also forgot about breadsticks.
No. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Von Karma, right. He's still here, Burb is upset.
Ready.
Okay.
Alright, well, so I guess he's ready. Let's just get on, let's just jump on into it. Huh.
Who's the judge here, anyway? Clearly Von Karma, as we learned last stream.
Mr. Von Karma is the judge here. It's pretty obvious. You do your opening statement if you want. If you don't, it's fine.
Have we started a stream, like... Okay, Scott. Have we started a stream, like, directly at a case before, or has it always been, like, investigation?
Well, this is the first one. I think it's always been investigation.
Alright, yeah, because we're jumping right into it. I'm not ready at all.
Oh, okay, Eugh is gone.
Oh, Eugh left?
He had to be late.
Good
He's gone. I guess I'm the Von Karma too.
Real quick, I just wanna remember. Okay, so last time we learned a lot about Edgeworth in itself at the later portion of that stream, which is very interesting. I want to know so much more about Edgeworth. I want to get inside his head. I want to be Edgeworth, but that's besides the point.
We all want to be Edgeworth.
We learned about that, and my whole idea still stands that we're totally going to solve Edgeworth's father's case, and it somehow is going to relate, probably to, like, get away from the motive that Edgeworth would have motive to kill him. You know what I mean? You know. We found this parrot with the weird old man who, like, we don't know who he was, but he knows about the DL6 incident. Maybe he's Edgeworth's dad, you know? A lot of description about the 2 gunshots after midnight and all the rest of the stuff. So let's get back into it. Karma's like, what if Karma's asleep right now?
He's dead. Died. An opening statement. Okay, we're done.
I mean, if he dies, does that mean I win?
Yes. I mean,
Alright.
well, no, because he died winning.
Objection.
Not so fast, Judge. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh
God,
yeah, don't
Doug,
forget
why
the
did he go?
instance.
I will taking a meaningful pause before speaking.
Okay, Karma.
Right, of course. I forgot about meaningful pauses. It's just a thing. A prediction. Eugh.
Hello, sorry.
He's back.
I wanted to restart my computer.
Wow.
Sorry. And now
Oh, shit.
I am ready to voice
Yes,
Von Karma.
let's
I
do
got
it.
my I got my water.
I got water
So.
too. I almost just put my finger in my. I just did that. I was like, I was pointing to my glasses if anyone could see it. Then I was like, oh, I almost just put my water or my finger directly into my water, and then I just did that like a genius.
What a genius, Awokenkyoger.
Genius level plays.
Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now.
Alright,
Oh, if you forgot that Edgeworth's dad was the victim of DL6.
No, I didn't forget that.
Yeah, I don't know why you would think he forgot that. I was just asking.
Yeah, the parrot is Edgeworth's dad. That's what I meant.
I gotta order some more pizza. Breadsticks.
Oh.
Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now? What did you mean?
Objection. Bach, must you question everything?
Yeah, guys,
Yes,
I love
I
how
kind
you
of
can
have to.
you can just tell how into the character Eugh is. Like, there's a couple characters that
So
I voice
fun.
that I get into, but like I can hear that within Eugh.
This is so fun. It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness
Oh
now.
boy, I hope it's the guy.
All right, yes, witness.
I call my witness. My decisive witness.
Ah.
Stand.
Come on, it's
Is
that
it
mysterious
Wright?
boat shop owner. It better be. Yeah, him.
Witness, state your profession.
Noodle shop owner. Who was caretaker again?
That was caretaker.
Good.
I'm the proprietor of a restaurant, The Wet Noodle, at Gourd Lake. And I'll rent boats.
Von Karma
And
is so
noodles.
intimidating. He cured this man's Alzheimer's.
The night of the incident, you were in a boat rental shop, correct?
No.
I was. I'm old.
Thank you, Scott.
Please, testify.
Wait a second. I haven't heard this old guy
young
is.
people.
Raise an objection. Objection! I almost said hold it, that's wrong. Wait a minute! The witness hasn't stated his name yet.
Objection. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah!
But I want to know, I'm really curious.
I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes.
Shut up, Von Karma.
Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate.
Ah yes, this man's name, very trivial. Yeah, right. Ah yes, his name is Caretaker, my bad.
The witness will state his name.
I mean, he's gotta have some kind of a freaking...
Objection.
What's your name? What's your number?
He's gotta have a
baby?
punny name, right? His name is Ren... to Boats. That's his name.
Rent a boat.
Yeah, that's his name.
His name is Noodle.
I'm not really sure. Yep.
His name is Wee to Noodle.
What do you mean?
Maybe his name is DL6. Yeah, don't forget DL6. That makes so much sense.
My memory.
Is bad, clearly.
Yeah.
Your Honor. The witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years.
Okay.
Ergo,
Oh, really?
he cannot recall his own name.
Okay. Damn. What a... this man is clearly going to be a very good, person to use for testimony. Like, he's
Oh, that's
totally
me.
liable.
Okay, sorry.
Totally liable. Scott Soul Gem. Scott goes, yeah, Scott goes, oh, that's me, sorry.
I said it, didn't I? Oh.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I can't remember.
You literally said, oh, that's me, huh?
And then
And I
you just
didn't
stayed silent.
Good job, Scott.
Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify.
No, I can't. Very well.
No,
Let's
I
see what's
can't.
testimony then now. Shall we witness?
Alright, it's testimony time. The night of the murder.
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight, yup. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats and noodles as usual.
I rent noodles.
I rent, and then I heard a bark. Yup.
A bok? What?
The parrot, yeah.
I looked out the window. I saw a boat just floating out in the lake. It was boat.
What are you two
No.
talking about in chat?
Are we talking about something?
No, Narwhal and Burb.
They're probably just talking about wet noodle.
Yep.
Then I heard another boat noodle. And then about then the boat comes back to shore and a man walks out my window.
He just fell asleep.
That was a fantastic testimony.
Very well. I would like to begin the cross-examination. Our voices are too.
There is no need for a cross-examination.
There is nothing to there's no nothing. There is nothing to question in my witness's testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination.
Ah, good point, my man.
Yeah,
My
that's
dude.
true. That's
Besides,
true.
there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up.
Already? Damn!
Judge, your verdict now.
Karma, shut up!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's get that verdict up in there, man. Okay, Mr. Wright, I think you might become bad. Don't cross-examine. Hit it.
I'm very curious. Should I do it?
Alright,
I think
trial's
Mr.
over,
Von
guys,
Karm
we're
is right.
done.
What about you? This was the end of the case and the end of the game. I think
If I,
don't see
hold on,
any
you know what I'm
problem.
gonna do? I'm gonna save real quick just in case this actually screws me. But I
What are
really
you
want to see
doing?
what
Are you
this is.
save scumming? That's not what you're
I am.
supposed
I'm
to
save.
do, Mr.
You can
Wright.
save
Right.
scum if it's for the joke. It's okay if it's for the
Mr.
joke.
Wright, I don't approve of the
No, not
tactics that I taught you.
Don't cross-examine.
Yeah, Scott, this is your thing.
He's right. That testimony sounded pretty solid. Maybe I should hold back. Oh, hi, Maya. You're here? I thought you were in contempt.
Nick, you have to cross-examine him. I was
thought-
in
That was
contempt yesterday.
Oh, does that not carry over?
Apparently not.
I thought she wouldn't be allowed to get back in here,
She
but
got
okay.
out. She got out.
She got out.
She got bailed out. This is your only chance to turn this trial around. It's your last chance.
Oh,
Shit,
right.
he's right.
I forgot I actually need to try. What the hell? This is a great stream already. This is amazing.
My breadsticks!
No! Damn it. Scott, read your...
Excuse me. Are you dying, Mr. Von Karma?
Yeah, apparently the burp says
I
that.
kind of hope you are. I want
3
your
minutes just passed.
well, let's just take our time then. It's
Oh
probably
my God.
fine. You may cross-examine the witness.
He
and-
just fucking screams at the top of his lungs. It's night of the 24th, just after midnight. Hold it!
What
Just
is
after
it,
midnight,
little
you say?
Bro rental.
You little boat rental?
Yep. Just around then. I didn't even know he was gonna say up first. I just predicted it.
Are you sure? About
I
that stuff?
did. I know I did. I'm pretty sure. Yep.
When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about it today.
Well, I just looked at my murder watch.
Objection. I asked him and he remembered. Isn't that right?
Stop, like, implanting evidence into people's minds, dude.
I have implanted evidence in your mind.
I put this time in your head. I opened your brain
Don't
up.
glare at me like that. I don't like being glared at. I don't know. I remember
No,
it
no,
clearly.
no,
I did.
pushing.
Yep.
Wow.
You see, continue.
I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. Hold it! Restaurant, rent boats? What? Is there anyone that can verify that?
Yeah, well, I guess Polly
Let's bring
could.
Polly to the stand, yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I forgot about my drink. That's not good enough for a court of law. You know what? I'm gonna do the smart thing today. I'm gonna move my drink over to a different thing. I'm gonna be smart
Sounds like a
today.
great idea.
That way, it's not just gonna fall because I don't want to deal with that today. It's too much pressure because Von Karma's already putting enough pressure on me. That's not good enough for a court of law.
Mr. Wright, exactly what's not good enough? Am I not good enough? You're being
Your
mean
Honor,
to me. I'm gonna give you 4 penalties.
This Polly is a parrot.
Parrot. What's a parrot? Is that some newfangled thing that kids... Don't be so hard on the girl, Kiki boy. Kiki's a horrible name.
Oh, no.
I can know it around you.
The prosecution concedes that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Witness, please. Continue, goddammit.
Bang. You hold it! And where did the
mean,
bang seem to come from? Stop falling asleep!
It was from the lake, I figure.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
Good, continue.
When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just like a Hold it! Was there someone in the boat?
I was pretty far out there. I couldn't clearly see. It was like dark and stuff, and I might have cataracts, but I figured there were 2 men out there. Yup. Yuppie.
Oh yeah,
yuppie.
you are. I'm sorry. I thought you were.
haven't-
I thought you were just like speaking out of your ass still.
Yup.
But you couldn't see them clearly.
Yeah, fuck no. I mean, I couldn't figure it clearly at the time. That is.
At the
But
time.
once I teleported over there to get a better look, I saw it clearly. It was what happened.
Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore, and a man walks by my window. Hold it! By your window.
There's at my window, right outside the window of my little shack.
My little shack. And could you
It's
see
a
the man's
little
face?
shack. Oh, it was beautiful face indeed. Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, and so am I. But I was in front of me. So,
The fog was pretty dummy thick, and so am I.
the man was too dumb and thick, and I heard him.
Right there in front of me.
I heard that motherfucker.
Oh my god.
That's a rather important
This is a
detail,
rather
please.
important
Add how thick
detail.
you are. I need how thick you are to be added to the court record. I know, right? I'm so
Save me a copy of that court record. Court record.
Save me a copy.
Oh, Karma's like,
Oh, you're into that.
we're playing right into his. Oh yeah, he's like, he's looking at the caretaker. He's like, oh, thick indeed.
You like his lips. I love thick caretakers. I really.
I have a
do.
bad feeling about this.
I've got a good feeling about this.
That man was offended. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. That sounds like a problem. Hold it. Hold it! Are you sure about that? Uh-oh. Dad! No, Phoenix!
Well, I ill, dead certain case, I
Colin,
dead
I'm trying
certain
to testify in
thick
court,
as
but I'm
hell,
dumb and
you
thick, and I
know
can't hear the
what's
question being
going
asked
on.
because the clap of
I'm
my thighs
dead
is too
certain
loud.
that I'm the
Exactly.
clap. It's just I can't believe he's dead as he's walking back to me. It was like so totally crazy. I
That
don't
sounds
even,
like a problem.
why are you guys talking? I'm just trying to explain out.
Witness,
God.
how do you shut up?
You're playing the caretaker
That
very
person
well,
you
Scott.
saw was Miles Edgeworth.
I was that motherfucker.
Oh shit!
I'll say
No! No! The thick is dead!
It was too dumb and thick for the witness stand.
I'll be right back. This sounds like decisive evidence. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I can take the judge for a minute.
This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. He is too thick for this courtroom.
We need to expel him from the premises immediately. Well,
We
Carl.
need a bigger courtroom.
We need a bigger He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. Oh god. Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. I'd better act quick, or this trial's gonna be over. Raise objection. Objection! Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun.
Objection. Mr. Wright,
Hi.
are you referring to the fingerprints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And a photograph showing a man firing with his left hand?
Exactly!
I'm back. Fuck yeah.
Welcome back.
I'm sure you missed
That
the
is easily explained.
dummy thick.
We did miss
He
it.
could have wiped his ass prints after he fired.
Okay, Eugh.
You did it. With the last sprints.
You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true.
Especially the thick.
The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? Wait and see what happens. I can't see any room to raise an objection. I'd better hold back and see how things develop.
Nick,
No.
You have to do something.
I'm lazy today. I'm lazy, Nick.
If we stay quiet now, Edge will be found guilty for sure.
Shut
He's
up.
like my favorite
objection.
character.
It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Oh, he's blacking out. He's blacking out.
Are you
You
sure?
backed out. You blacked out. You paid money to the winner.
Yeah.
It's about to be Pokemon. You're like, okay, Mr. Von Karma, take my home.
Take
all
my
everything."
wallet. I'm leaving. To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, she's doing that. That thing that she does.
Please.
Oh yeah. Let's
Can you hear me, sis? Please.
Come on, let's get Maya out in here. Or Mia.
I'm
Whose
deaf
name?
now, sis. Who's even? We need your help. Nick needs your help. He's being a fucking dumbass.
Clearly. What? Okay, Eugh. Eugh, are you okay?
Eugh.
Eugh?
Eugh.
Oh god, Karma took him out.
Dramatic pause.
Read his lines for a second, I guess, Scott. I don't know what happened.
Okay. 3 minutes was perhaps too high of an expectation.
I don't know what, like, I heard him,
Sorry,
like,
my internet died for like
oh,
a second.
okay, I was very confused.
However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record.
Okay, bye, caretaker.
Enough. The witness may leave the stand.
Just- Bye, caretaker. You're very interesting, man.
Yeah, this court sees no reason to prolong this game or the trial. Nor is there any more time for me to decide anything. Especially like breadsticks. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the fact.
What? No!
The fact. The caretaker is dummy.
No. No!
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth,
No! I
thick
lost,
as
guys.
hell.
Well, I lost.
The accused will send to the court immediately.
Guys, I did it wrong.
To be held pending trial in the court with a higher court within a month's time of today date.
Bye, Edgeworth.
That's all. Court is adjourned.
That's all, folks.
Goodbye, case.
I guess we can't rely on me. Oh, wait. Wait!
Wait. I don't know who. Oh my
Who
god,
the
who
fuck
could
is
it be?
that?
Me! Huh? What? Larry?
Hey, dude!
Larry? What? Did Larry just jump into the courtroom and, like, get on the stand himself?
What are those?
Larry!
Listen, dude! You gotta listen to me, dude!
What's going on? Why are you here?
I was there. I was there, dude. I went in the park the night of the murder.
Larry?
I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it, dude.
Remembered what? How dummy thick? You heard the dummy thick?
The gunshot. I heard it. I heard it too.
Larry? But you said you were out by midnight. You lying sack of shit.
Shut up, Nick. Shut up.
Okay.
Your ass right now, dude.
Phoenix, he's like, Larry, no, you're lying. Shut up, we lost. He's like, not even.
Objection. What is the meaning of this? Who is this butts in my face? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment.
The S version had a visual of him jumping onto the stand. That's interesting.
One moment, Mr. Von Karma. So you heard the gunshot?
Larry's so nervous.
Yeah, I did. A gunshot that night. I was sitting here in the audience, listening to the testimony, dude.
Oh, okay.
Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember.
Larry, this is very not, like, a thing that you can do in court, but okay.
Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right, dude. I'll testify. Let me testify.
He already called him guilty.
Order! Well, this is the first time something like this has happened in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
Judge, you've already given your decision.
I mean, he's right about that.
If you don't shut your face, the trial is over.
Nick,
Hi, Maya.
this is it. Larry's giving us one final chance.
How many final chances are we gonna get? She's right. If only it wasn't Larry. He could make things even worse.
Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. This doesn't get any worse.
You're right. Okay.
Super guilty.
Your Honor,
You're extra guilty.
if there's another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now. I need to get a better Phoenix voice.
A waste of time. Look at this idiot. The verdict cannot be overturned.
Allow me to speak my opinion.
The judge is finally gonna say what he's been thinking this whole time.
In all court proceedings, it's our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict.
Yeah.
In order to make sure no mistake is made, every witness should be heard.
Yeah, Judge! Yes!
But what is this?
Judge, my guy! My guy, Judge!
I withdraw
Yeah!
my previous verdict of guilty.
That's more satisfying
Being
than it
dummy
should
thick.
be.
Edgeworth might not be dummy thick. Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Nah.
Yep, that's what he said.
What? The court
Yes, recess.
We'll adjourn for a 15-minute recess.
I call the swing set.
definitely what that-
We're gonna call it the Larry recess. It's for Larry.
Look at this
After that, we'll
sprite.
call Larry. I'm the Larry
That's a good
guy.
Just read your lines.
I did.
No, you didn't say
I'm
hear
the
this
the
new
Larry
witness.
guy.
You're this new witness. Court is adjourned.
Edgeworth still hasn't even
I
taken the
accidentally
stand.
Died. You didn't have to.
I feel like he should, though. December 27th, 10:28 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby, no
Everything
two.
the defendant says is like doesn't matter.
I don't care. He could still help. Whew.
No, he can't.
That was too close. Edgy! Sorry to keep you on the edgeworth of your seat like that, Edgeworth.
That was awful, right? I've seen worse. No.
That was awful, right? Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You've never seen a pun that bad. I just wondered what Larry plans to say in there. To defend himself.
Larry was at
now.
the lake that night.
He needs to. Yes. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake.
All right. I fucking forgot that he found the balloon in the air tank that night.
Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth.
Oh, you say something right?
Yeah, a lot of things. Because Narwhal, they legally have to tell the truth, you know? They can't lie, that's against the law. So, you know? You seem out of it. What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Hmm?
Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon?
Yeah, I feel like we definitely should have talked to
Oh, yeah.
Edgeworth a little bit more about this whole case. Because we really haven't talked to him at all. Well, see, that's why they all went to jail, Narwhal. All of them. Just off screen.
When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand why this had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the building in front of me. I picked it up without thinking.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I didn't have a reason, really. I see. Right. I
Yeah.
love you.
No.
This
no,
might be
we
a,
don't.
this might be a chance
Our chance?
for
Together?
us.
To kiss.
Together.
I mean, what?
One Carmel has only ever run perfect trials.
Perfect trials.
Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. It's the secret to his success.
Wow, so in order to be successful, all you have to do is be perfect. Of course. It all
I
makes
knew
sense.
it the whole time.
This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court.
That's true.
And that someone is Larry
See,
fucking Butts.
He's actually
That's like
really...
triple the
Von
unexpected.
Karma is really stupid. But he's, like, smart when you give him time, but he's stupid when it comes to the you know. What are you getting at?
No.
Yeah, you
It's
do.
likely his testimony will be full of holes, right?
Very.
That's right, Nick. Larry's a fucking dumbass. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll melt this one for all it's worth.
Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15. Everything's on Larry now.
Actually, it was like 25, half an hour, but you know, whatever.
All right,
Yeah,
Larry, let's do it.
whatever.
I think we spent like 5 minutes laughing about the dummy thick caretaker, so...
Yeah, true.
10:27.
He was dummy thick.
District Court, courtroom no 3.
That's a clip. If
Let's
it
go,
doesn't clip
Larry.
That, I'll kill them.
Court is now back in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. Witness, please testify to the court about literally fucking everything thick that you saw that night. On the night of December 24th, that is.
Also, the carekeeper. The carekeeper.
The caretaker.
Carekeeper.
He keeps care within his heart.
Right, leave it to me, dude.
Please, Larry.
Just
Don't mess
leave
this
it
one
to
up.
Bud. Larry, please mess
I
this
hate
one
to
up.
admit it, but you're our last chance.
You know you're fucked when
Karma
you're
doesn't have
Bud's
anything to
last
say.
chance.
When Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break.
Big bake. This is our big bake-off.
The night of the murder. Alright, Larry, what do you got to say?
That night, I was out on in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something. I found it.
Okay.
So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock.
Because I stole it, but don't tell the carekeeper.
Shh, keep quiet, dude. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this weird bang sound. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So, after I heard that single gunshot, I went home, dude.
Single gunshot.
How is it unusually vague testimony even for this court? I fucking hate Harry Potts. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your thick examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Breadsticks, thick breadsticks. What's wrong, Nick?
Scott is just gonna continue to repeat the words thick and breadsticks, and that's all he does.
You want some thick breadsticks, Long Karma?
It's Larry. I have no idea what he's gonna say if I press him. I'm a little scared, honestly. Larry
He
is
might be dead.
unpredictable.
Well, we've come this far. There's nowhere to go but forward, Nick.
Yeah! We could also go down, but that's besides the point.
We can go sideways.
Alright, oops. That night, I was out on the boat on the lake.
No, you weren't. Fuck you.
You're right. Don't spam the chat too much, Burb. I was looking for something, I found it. We don't need to ask him what he was looking for. We know that what he was looking for. Quietly slips the boat back in at the rental dock. I don't know what I want to, press him on, because I don't want to press him.
Press everything.
But I'm worried that it's Larry. And certain things just hold up, were you stealing it?
That
I'm worried that it's Larry.
Yeah, because he's unpredictable. They've told me that.
I'm worried that it's Larry.
I'm worried that Larry.
Alright, I heard this bang. I looked out at the lake.
I'm worried that it's smoky brown.
Alright. So that night I was out on the boat on the lake. Hold it! What?
Something wrong, Mr. White?
There were so many things wrong, I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't think this one's dummy thick. This one's just dummy.
First of all, yeah. First of all, what time was it?
But I'm dummy thick, don't get...
Oh, it was after 11 when I went out in the boat.
Yeah.
By that time, everyone had gone home for the night, dude.
Yeah.
So I waited until the coast is clear, so to speak.
And why were you on a boat at such a late hour? I was looking for something and I found it. Hold it! Looking for something?
Yeah.
Mr. Butts, what was it you were looking for?
Oh shit.
Objection!
Yeah, it's true.
What the witness was searching for is irrelevant. Most likely he was hunting for this Gordy. That idiot Hart. I hate her.
Yeah. That's surprisingly close to the truth in a sense.
He was hunting for breads.
This is all irrelevant. Let's get it over with.
I quietly slid the boat back at the rental shop dock. Doc, hold it! Around what time was that?
Let's see. Figure I was out searching for about an hour.
Okay.
I guess it was 12. Yeah.
I'm 12. You're not sure?
Larry.
Hey, don't give me that face, dude.
Did.
I'm not some sort of human sundial, okay?
I mean, even if you were, it was nighttime, but we'll let that one slide. People use watches these days, Larry. Or, you know, cell phones in the ye old days of 2016. Then, just as I was thinking about going
Yeah,
home,
it's
I
almost
heard
the
this
year
thing.
2017.
Hold it! Oh yeah, because it's like Christmas. practically.
No.
Where did the sound come from?
Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know?
Yeah. Did you look at the lake?
Did you look at the lake that you were literally in?
Yeah,
one
I
point.
looked.
Maybe you accidentally left.
I looked
boob.
out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. Hold it! So you only heard one bang, correct? Who just shot a gun in the courtroom?
I did. I'm the caretaker.
Yeah?
I guess.
I'm the caretaker. Huh.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, well, Nick. I accidentally skipped over that line. It was a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? I guess I should just start working on the contradictions.
You're a contradiction. Sorry.
Yeah, Maya.
I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could tell my sister. A bitch. Call her a bitch. She's a
Alright,
bitch.
so I think that we know what we need to... No, shit! I went too far.
Oh my god.
Shut up, Eugh. Okay, so go to the end here.
Yeah, I agree.
Single
I also
gunshot.
think Eugh should shut up at all points in life.
Yeah. Let's see. Heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight, so let's try that. Objection! Wait a second, Larry. A sec, Larry. Sorry. Not a second, a sec.
What, dude?
You only
What?
heard 1 bang.
But-
You're sure?
That's what I said.
But
Dude, I
Miss
said
Lotta Hart
one
testified
thing.
yesterday that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night. Larry's lying. This is fake.
Huh?
Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they
No.
said?
I just
Yo,
only felt
Nick,
like hearing
please.
one gunshot, you know?
Please, dude.
Huh?
You know, something is bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here.
No! No!
So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay?
I thought this was going somewhere. Clearly it's not.
What, dude?
Well, you only heard 1 gunshot, correct? That is 1, and then that's it. No, nothing after that. Nothing
He's not a
before that, just
customer.
1.
He's in a court of law. I have no
He's a
reason to
customer.
be nice to him, even if he is.
customer.
Well,
Well,
law.
to tell you the truth, I'm not sure.
I
oh
don't
my
know.
god, Larry. Not sure? How could you be not sure?
Yeah, well,
Well, who knows?
I might have missed the other gunshot.
You ran away so quickly you got out of range of being able to hear the gunshot.
Yeah,
I was,
I guess.
listening to something else.
What were you listening to? Something else?
My radio, dude. My headphones, dude.
Larry. Larry's looking suspicious, very. Yeah, Larry did it.
Isn't everything
Larry
Larry?
suspicious.
I think everything Larry does.
I think Larry is
Yeah.
probably the killer. Let's just assume he is.
Let's
Or-
just
or stop all
assume.
that
Let's just
booing.
assume that he is.
Mr. Butts, can you please be smart? Just kidding. I know that's impossible. Were
impossible,
you
right?
listening to the radio with your headphones?
Yeah, so what, dude? That a crime?
Yeah.
I listen to my radio. Everybody listens to radio. What's the big
If
deal?
something smells, it's usually the butt.
Larry, even I don't listen to the radio. It's 2016. I mean, my car, but like, I'd be playing my DS,
I'd be
3DS XL.
Oh man, they
Mr.
predicted the
Wright,
3DS
what's your
XL.
opinion? That was out in 2016.
No, yeah, but this
Wait
game
some
came out in
time.
like 2001.
So they can predict whatever the fuck they want.
That's what I
Because they're
said.
in the future. I do not accept this witness nor his shoddy testimony.
Well, I guess then we'll just take him off the
probably.
record.
I think that Larry's a fucking stupid, so what do you think?
Well, Mr. Wright, should we continue the testimony? Yes. Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony.
Bah! Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost.
Scott, I'm going to
A
kill
second.
you.
Sorry, well, Larry then. Well, Mr. Wright, you can give us our testimony and be sure to include details like the fucking radio you were on. Like, Jesus, how stupid can you be?
The radio you were
The
on.
radio.
Yeah, Larry was on the radio.
Right, leave it to me, dude.
Dude, like, leave it to
I
you,
wouldn't if there
Larry.
were any other way out of this, believe me.
Living like Larry.
Poor Larry. Not poor Larry, poor Phoenix. What Larry
Yeah.
heard.
It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
That's why I was listening to an all request show on the radios. I was listening to it real booming loud, like. But I'm sure I heard the gunshot, dude. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too.
Did this second loud bang come from Larry's radio?
He was listening to it with headphones.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Silly.
Yeah, you
Kyogre.
idiot. You were listening to the radio at a high volume. You know, that's damaging to your young
Your
children.
young ears.
Yeah, what's the problem? Can a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country, dude?
I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is.
Judge, can you believe a word this witness says?
Larry's
Yes,
too
this
stupid to
is-
understand the concept of lying.
What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat on the
Yeah.
radio.
Well, sure enough, I guess it's difficult to believe this stupid fucking.
Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshots. DJ?
What's a DJ?
An announcer. The guy who says things on the radio. Anyway, what this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
I would love to be the witness that cross-examines the witness. Very well, Mr. Wright. I guess.
I can't
You
believe
really
I'm
want to.
continuing this charade. Yeah, I know, right, Phoenix? Alright, Larry, what you
I
got?
also can't believe I'm hearing this charade.
It's only being alone on Christmas Eve. Hold it! Why were you
Lonely
alone
being
on
Larry
Christmas
Bucks.
Eve? So you turned on the radio? Where was, what was her name?
She wasn't in the country, remember?
I know, but what was her name?
Beyonce.
Beyonce, right?
Beyonce, dude.
Dude, it's
Right.
like Beyonce was like boob.
I just wanted to hear someone's voice, you know? I didn't have my sweet Beyonce. You don't know what it's like out there, alone, on Christmas Eve, alone.
Poor Larry. I shouldn't have said
Alone.
anything. Yeah, I know, right? I just wanted to see what he would say. That's why I was
Well, you
listening to the
shouldn't
request show on
wanted
the
to see what he
radio.
was gonna say.
Hold it! Do you by any chance remember the name of the program you were listening to?
Objection. This has nothing to do with the case, Your Honor.
Damn it!
You're right. It probably doesn't have nothing to do with the fact that it was epic.
Scott, there's 2 words. Objection sustained.
Okay, fine. I was talking about something else.
No,
No.
you weren't.
Objection sustained. The witness was listening to the radio. That is all we need to know. Actually, you didn't even need to know that.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe.
Tell us, Mr. Butts, how long was the radio set
How
to
long was the
loud?
radio?
How loud?
How long was your radio?
How
Real
long
booming
was
loud.
the-
Tell the exact dimensions
Real
of your
booming
radio.
loud.
I need to know for my math homework.
Real booming loud.
Boomer, it was a real
Yeah,
boomer.
you know.
And you had your headphones on.
Coach Boomer from Sky High.
I'm surprised the judge knows what those are.
Yeah, right. He doesn't know what a DJ is.
Yup, dude.
I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all. Because what's a DJ? Is that
I'm
like
sure I heard that gunshot. I remember
gunshot?
exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it. I guess I'll press this too. Can you prove that? No, of course you can't.
Nah, I can prove it, dude. But I remember that moment real clear. I mean, while I was talking about it, it came back real clear to me, you know?
Yeah, okay. So that there was no reason to press that. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too. Hold it! What
No,
did
you
she say?
don't, you liar.
Objection! Mr.
You
Wright!
said objection.
Please, cease these pointless questions. What possible good could knowing what the radio DJ said to us?
I don't know, I feel like it might have something to do with the case. We'll see, though.
Scott Soul Jim has a
1
point.
second, I did. Mr. Von Karma does have a point. Why the fuck would you want to know that? I'll allow this question only to see why we should care.
We should care. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should.
I don't
Why?
care.
Well, how do you know if we don't ask, huh? Phoenix.
Fine, very well. I guess I'll allow you. Mr. Butts, please testify about the radio. What was the radio announcer? DJ? Was that his name? I think it was,
Yes,
yeah.
it was.
Saying when you heard the gunshot.
That was his name, Judge.
Just when she said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," I heard the gunshot, dude.
Hey, it's almost Christmas. Are you sure? Larry Butts.
Of course I am. She had this real sexy voice.
He was the sexiest.
Maybe
radio.
Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how that helped at all. This is the most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard. But
It's
there's
the most
one
epic
thing where it
gamer
broke me.
testimony.
I've got to press it until we get to the bottom of what happened. Oh, what's the cancer? Okay, so I have to.
She
something.
had a sexy voice, just like Beyonce.
Okay, so I've already
Remember
pressed
who
all
Beyonce
of
was?
this.
Beyonce was my non-fiction girlfriend.
Okay, so I've pressed everything. I need to see what it is that what I might be able to use for this. So we have DL6 photograph. Yes, it was this.
I believe in
It
you,
was the DLC
Kyogre.
photograph.
You really shouldn't. So two sounds
Okay, I
like
don't
gunshots
anymore.
just after
Yeah,
midnight.
thank you for warning us.
I
that we
don't
shouldn't believe
anymore.
you.
I give up on you.
The erstwhile companion of the boat shop caretaker answers to the name Polly. Dude, it's gotta be the DL6 incident photo.
What even is this?
Why are you sending this? What even is
Who is this dude? Dead.
Who is this
An
dead
elevator.
man? And where Edgeworth is just like, why are you showing a picture of my dead father right now? Hey, Rai, how you doing?
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to... what would be good? I feel like it's probably got to be on just when she said, hey, it's almost Christmas, but I don't know what I could present that would have anything to do with that. So, what we have?
I don't
the
know.
parrot.
Check all your evidence.
That's what I'm doing. Fired. It was fired 3 times. There's prints from Edgeworth's right hand. Found in the victim's body. The overhead map of Gourd Lake, guys, right here.
I think this is it.
I think that's it. Article about monsters.
Kyogre, this is easy.
Is it really?
It is. I think you're.
Taken automatically. Lake. Shows an
Kyogre,
empty
please.
lake taken 12:24. 11:05 p.m. That might be interesting. That might have something to do with something.
It might have something to do with something.
It
Are
shows
you sure
an
about that?
empty
Maybe it has
lake.
something to do with nothing.
Taken at 12:24 at 11:43 p.m. That seems like it could be it, because you're saying, hey, it's almost Christmas, which would be around that time. But if the lake was empty,
But that's not okay, Kyogre.
I'm trying to think of
Do
what I
whatever
could
you want.
use. The defense attorney's badge, of course. Okay.
Yes, you would use your defense attorney's badge.
I mean, that seems like the only thing that even makes remote sense for this. It says like gunshots will... No, because the gunshots happened after midnight, so that doesn't have anything to do with it. I mean, I already used this. Well, no. Just because we used it last time doesn't necessarily mean that we don't use it again. I learned that before. Okay. Most of this stuff like doesn't make any sense at all in the slightest to use. It's got to be one of these last couple things. I remember exactly what DJ was saying when I heard it too, and just when she said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," I heard the gunshot. I'm a genius, guys. That's all you gotta know. I mean, well, so the pistol. Oh, the pistol was fired 3 times. We know that it was fired 3 times. So if this was before midnight, yeah. So was there? There was clearly a 3rd gunshot. So we could use that. I don't know if this would be a good overhead map. Yeah, that's got to be it. That would, cause yeah, we didn't know that this thing was fired 3 times, but we hadn't used that before. Would that make sense here? I'm gonna use the gun to say something about it being shot 3 times. At least I'll try that first. But
You do that. You try that first.
yeah, it seems
Yeah,
like the
you try that.
only place that would make sense would be at the end here. Real loud booming like. All right, let's try it.
Real boomer like.
It's time to be wrong. Yeah, wrong time.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you are
it's
very
time to
wrong.
be very stupid.
Yeah, I'm definitely lost on this one a bit. So if he heard this bang before midnight, that
Kyogre,
means
read your
this-
evidence again. Just read it.
No. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't
No,
carry this.
don't read it.
Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. Time of death, sometime on the 24th, 25th. Shot from approximately 1 meter away. Taken automatically at 12:25 at 12:15 a.m. Yeah, so that, like this clearly is some other bang. This happened before midnight. I don't know what I can use to, use that. Shows an empty lake taken at 11:50. That would make sense. I could do that. The friggin' parrot is still on my mind. That's wrong too. All right. I'm missing something, very obviously.
He already said that the lake. He already said the lake was.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to use for the presenting here.
It doesn't contradict that. It completely. It agrees with it actually.
Yeah.
It's like.
I really don't know. I'm being the dumb as is obvious, but that's fine. 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight. Yeah. What I already tried this and fucking that. I understand I need to look carefully at everything. I don't know what this has to do with that.
Well, then look carefully. It's obviously the metal detector. That's going to be very important.
Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected.
Larry,
Faces the lake.
He said, it's almost Christmas.
No, wait, I tried the
metal
gun and
detectors
I
would
tried-
not
I
exist in that sense.
Yeah, I didn't try Lada's disposition yet. I didn't try that. Heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight. Yada yada yada. Okay. Let's try it. That's what it is. I was trying to get to the same point with using different evidence. Larry, are you absolutely sure about what you're saying is correct?
Didn't prove anything.
No. Right was right. I thought that I used that, but I didn't. I was trying to get to the same point, just using the wrong pieces of evidence, as is my specialty.
What's the face? You look scary, dude.
Lucas' tendency was to get to the wrong point using the right piece of evidence.
If only.
Nice.
Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easily, dude.
There's something the matter, Mr. Wright. Does he scare easily?
Your Honor? Did you hear what the witness just said? I'm off the hook this time. I don't think I'd be on the hook either way. The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas, when he heard the gunshots.
Indeed. So who cares?
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. I've seen.
Okay,
hey,
I've
seen this meme. It's the meme, guys. I've seen this.
It's the meme. Only like a month or 2.
Do you realize what this means?
A few months until the meme will be.
When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. Okay. So yeah, this is the 3rd gunshot that we didn't think about. Pistol shot 3 times. Last says it was only shot twice. Larry says he heard 1. Larry, like 30 minutes before. Exactly.
That would seem to be the case.
And again, that's the point I was trying to get to with the other 2 pieces of evidence that I use. I was just looking at it wrong. For some reason, I thought that I used a lot of his disposition, but I used the pistol instead. But that contradicts the 2 testimonies we have heard so far, Your Honor. Both Miss Hart and the old man said it was after midnight when they heard the shots. In other words, when they heard the gunshots, it was already Christmas. This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. Okay.
Order. What the fuck does this mean? The 2 prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight, when it was Christmas, because it being Christmas means it was Christmas.
Yeah.
Christmas.
So why was there a 3rd gunshot?
Christmas.
Why was there a 3rd gunshot before midnight that Larry Butts, the witness present, heard?
Yeah.
On not Christmas.
Good. The answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken.
Nope. Wrong.
Just look at him. Idiot. Suspicious.
Larry.
What?
Man, I wish I could make my teeth do that. Like how Larry just his one sprite just like turns into like a bunch of fangs. I wish I could make my teeth just do that. All sharp.
Well, Mr. Wright, I know I did Edgeworth. What do you think about Mr. Butt's claim that he heard the gunshot before midnight?
Yeah, I'd say that Larry's wrong actually this whole time. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He said that the radio DJ had a sexy voice, and Larry never forgets a sexy voice.
Well, I'll never forget the sexy voice either.
Intriguing. I've never forgotten his sexy smile either.
Because I have a sexy voice.
He does, honestly.
I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim.
Is what we were just talking about not evidence about this?
Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight.
Okay, this picture of an empty lake, of course. There was nothing on the lake, therefore there was a gunshot. I mean, I feel like it would make sense that the fired 3 times thing. I want to look at everything, though. Obviously, it doesn't have anything to do with the DL6, whatever, case files.
I'll be right back.
I'm thinking that it's probably that. Ernest compilation, yeah, it's nothing to do with him. Just after midnight, totally. I feel like it would probably be the gun. Yeah, okay. And also the autopsy report says sometime on the 24th or the 25th. It's either that or the gun, but I feel like it's, because it shows that it was fired 3 times. This is my evidence. The murder weapon, yes. Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That third shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. You see, Narwhal, you doubt me too much. Yo, take the judge while Scott's gone.
Oh.
Order.
I need to hear your judge voice.
No, you won't.
Nah, damn it!
I guess that would make sense for yesterday's testimonies. Oh man. Yesterday felt a week ago and no.
You waste our time again. Your empty statement. Yes, the pistol was fired 3 times.
Oh yeah, the choice that the one that I chose also felt pretty obvious. Just the fact that there were the 3 gunshots.
I think the other one was the lake picture. That I think that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, it just seemed like the gun one made more sense.
But do you have any proof that it was fired before the midnight? You have proof that the witness didn't just think he heard something.
Okay.
Indeed. Indubitably. Well, Mr. Wright, I don't know what he...
Oh yeah.
There's no turning back now for the 50th time. There's just never been turning back. You even thought about turning back. Fuck you. Do you have any evidence that the gunshot was before midnight? Do you have any evidence to prove Mr. Butts wasn't just hearing things
I
like
can't
a
even
fucking
say that I
lunatic?
don't have evidence. Damn. Okay.
The moment when you say...
Yes, so the DL6 incident photo. So you see, the gunshot that happened like 15 years ago, that was still being heard. So that's what he heard. It all makes sense.
Yes, in the elevator at Gordland.
He heard the past. Ah, yes, okay, so it was the metal detector, of course.
Someone probably fired a gun somewhere.
Yeah, someone must have shot a gun.
Yes, more this gun actually.
Someone shot
Someone-
me, and then he dies
Someone shot a gun.
at the judge.
So I'm thinking either it's like, I don't know how the empty lake would show anything though, really, in this situation. I feel like the autopsy might be like it was sometime on the 24th or the 25th, but no, that's proving that's not this point. Because we're trying to see how we would have heard the shot itself, not necessarily if that was when they died. So, maybe I don't know. I wanna see what my options are.
You should really see what you're on.
Camera really doesn't, again, do much of anything. Taken automatically after 12, so it literally can't be that. Oh, wait a second. Okay.
You're an idiot.
I am an idiot. I see. Okay, I see now. Because the camera was set to take the pictures when the bang happens, and this was taken at 11:50. So that means that the gunshot happened, and it set off the camera. That makes sense. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24, 11:50 p.m. I think I kind of forgot that the pictures were automatically taken with the camera, but yeah, that memory definitely triggers some
Lotta
answers.
just perfectly timed the other photo.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm? But there's nothing on the lake in this picture.
Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. I get it now!
Yeah.
Correct. There was loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. It was Larry's headphones. This is why this photograph was taken.
Larry's head.
In other words, there was a
Larry
gunshot
was
at the time that
not
Larry
wearing
claims. Yeah, that claims that Larry was not wearing headphones. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
You are orders.
Oh, it's already been an hour. It doesn't feel like it's been an hour at all. Feels like 20 minutes, honestly. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yep, with your best buddies, Scott, Soul Gem, and
That would make sense
Yup
with the
with
evidence
2
we've seen
inches.
so far. Yup with 2 inches.
Yeah.
However, I don't really care about any of this evidence.
I don't
This is
care
one of the
about-
reasons
I don't
what
want
have in
evidence.
this-
I'm gonna throw all this evidence away.
I'm gonna throw it in the courtroom bathroom toilet.
No!
Hey, Von Karma, want a toilet?
Exactly.
You want this toilet, Von Karma?
I'm getting rid of my grand bathroom, and I was wondering if you would want to have the toilet.
I know this is a strange time to ask, but I
Right.
figured I'd do it while we're here.
Give me your toilet now.
Okay, I will. It's fine.
God.
If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots, separated by 25 minutes.
Approximately.
One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you? Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, why?
Uh-oh. I better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes. Ah!
What's wrong, Nick? Do you have a sudden realization
I haven't.
Eugh hasn't had yet?
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't yet.
Huh?
Remember the case with the Steel Samurai?
Huh? Yeah, of course I remember. That was like...
The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case.
What do you mean?
Maya!
Yeah?
If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch, and I'm gonna have to run with it.
Alright, I mean, is it safe?
Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose.
Oh yeah, that's what I said before. You just watched and let me know if I was...
You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay?
Right, Nick?
Your Honor?
Yes, Mr. Wright.
The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. Oh boy, it has.
What the fuck do you mean, Mr. Wright? Toilet?
So, you finally realize the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting.
It was me.
Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts.
Okay.
At the time of the murder, there was a boat on that lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on that boat.
Yes, I do remember that. No!
There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on that boat.
There was a third man on the boat.
It's hard to imagine any other possibilities, unless of
Yes.
course we're talking about
But
toilet
this,
seats here.
but this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight.
He was shot. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? I can't possibly give photographic evidence at the time of the shooting. The timestamp of the photo is... I can't read that at all with the fucking... Okay, now I can. 15. Oh, 15.
But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent. Okay, I won't lie, the thought popped into my mind.
Mr. Wright, are you quite mad?
Very.
I think he's mad.
Explain who the 2 men on the boat are. Now.
Dude, it's the murderer and Hammond. So wait, so before I answer this question, we know that... Did Edgeworth
Use
ever...
your brain. Use your biggest
I
brain.
know, but
Use your big brain.
I'm not looking at the options yet. I'm trying to think of what Edgeworth has said about the case thus far, because I know that he really hasn't said too much. We know that we... Did he mention specifically that it was Hammond he was with on the boat? I don't remember if he ever mentioned that specifically.
I don't remember either.
Yeah.
That's the big thing tripping me up. Because I feel like saying it's Edgeworth and Hammond, that would not make much sense.
That's what the prosecution is currently saying.
I know that. Exactly.
In the
So, like, it's Edgeworth and the murderer. Yeah, Edgeworth shot the murderer. That's what's going on. Totally. So it's either the murderer. I'm gonna be wrong on this one, but it's okay. It was the murderer and Robert Hammond.
Objection! What are you saying? That contradicts what you just told the court. You said that Robert Hammond had been killed 25 minutes before the
You're
Scot
stupid.
shot.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it was wrong. Yes, that's right.
Why'd you pick it?
Because I don't trust myself anyway, so it's like, might as well pick one of them.
Why pick the obviously wrong answer?
Because it's what I
They
like
were
to do.
both obvious.
Also, I might mention, it was obviously wrong. The defendant, Mr. Edgeworth, was admitted to being on a boat.
Right, Your Honor. Crash and burn. Alright, let's get it wrong. Come on. Put me in contempt, please.
Mr. Wright, you please. Client has already been declared guilty once. I think I might just do it again.
No! Okay.
You're stupid, Mr. Wright.
Yeah.
I already said that, by the way. So you might want to.
Bah! I'll ask you again.
Explain, you idiot!
I think it's this one. Of course it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. Okay.
Oh, what? Are you serious about this stuff?
Yes. Edgeworth won't tell us
Dude,
why
I'm
he went to the
high.
lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face all that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. Okay.
I'm not sure what to make of all this.
Man, this case is getting convoluted.
Ludicrous!
Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then.
I don't know, Narwhal. I don't know why I did that. The murderer's name writes, it's
He's a lot of heart.
Miles Edgeworth.
Say it.
I would say that if I didn't have so much.
You could say it.
You need to actually like think the implications.
I've been penalized so much already.
Save scum.
Okay, fine. Because I can't not say it's Miles Edgeworth. I can't not choose this one. Okay, at least I know that this one is wrong. At least I know that this is incorrect.
I wouldn't be too sure.
On second thought, that's really amazing. I might get a laugh or two out of the crowd, but that's about it.
Nick, something in your mind?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Ugh. Damn it. No!
Stop laughing and tell us who the murderer is. You probably reload
Yes,
your
Your Honor.
save.
I want Man, I can't believe this.
Reload your save, you fuck.
Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. Should I reload the save?
You don't.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
If you want the health back.
Bah! Again, you waste my time.
I'll scum it when I need to. I'm sure I'll be fine. I don't know because he never told us. I made a save for it in case I die, Narwhal.
No.
In case I die, like, after. I knew that wasn't gonna kill me, but whatever. The
Yeah,
murderer
but,
is
like,
the
now
caretaker
you're
of the
one
boat
hit away
shop.
from death.
That old man. Who even cares? I don't have to restart the entire game, Narwhal. I still have the save one way or the other. There's caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. Yeah, that's who I wanted to pin it on. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
I was the one who killed Robert Hammond. The caretaker of the boat shop, my fellow old man.
My fellow old man.
Where did he do this? There were no boats in the lake then.
Why would he have to go all the way out in the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not on a boat? Narwhal, you're Robert Hammond. That's crazy.
What? Well, then where did the murder take place, even?
Show the judge where the murder really happened. Oh God, it's at Lotta's campsite, Larry's hot dog stand, the gate, or the boat shop. Dude, I don't know. It was on the lake. It was on the lake. No, I didn't.
It was not on the lake. It was.
In the lake.
It was under the lake. Here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. That way he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing.
He wouldn't be able to see them under the lake either.
Yeah.
Objection!
He's like, hey, let's
The
go scuba
proof that
diving.
the boat shop was the scene of the crime.
Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. Oh, look at that boat. It's moving. That night he was out on the lake in a boat, searching for something. He finds it and returns to the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head from home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor. I remember that. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned a boat? Ba 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 ba.
Boat shop in all red. Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from that area beginning.
Yes, Your Honor. It's time for closing arguments.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Not really. I don't know if you should say
this
that.
case from beginning to end.
Yeah, but I think if I start at the very beginning, and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out.
Play the music.
That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. Oh! Look at that guy. No! This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's face in order to look like him. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. That would make a lot of sense actually, because you know the whole DL6 incident. Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright? I'm just gonna save again really quick because I have the 1 health.
What?
So, no, I don't mean for this. I just mean just in case that I end up having to come back.
Like the easiest question ever.
Look, I understand that. I'm not saying that, Scott. I'm just saying in case as we're going forward, I lose my 1 health. I wasn't saying that I didn't know the answer to that one, guys. Come on. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth. On purpose.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
Why would you shoot twice if you didn't mean to hit anyone?
Details.
Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanation is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice.
Because the first shot missed or to create a witness?
This is the easiest question ever.
I don't even know what he means by to create a witness.
What?
Like, you wouldn't need to fire twice.
Does it matter? You're dumb.
Shut up. Because
Okay,
the first
well,
shot
you're
missed.
Just fucking
Missed.
stupid.
Yeah, he was aiming for Edgeworth and he missed.
Objection! What are you saying? Did you not just tell us that he missed Edgeworth on purpose?
I did say that, yeah. See, this is why I say it, guys.
You were saying the most stupid thing possible.
I know.
You did that on
Why'd you do
purpose.
that?
Just for fun.
Why would you even think of doing that?
Alright, don't shut caretaker. I'm not gonna save on every single line of questioning. That was why I saved then. I'm not gonna save every freaking choice. To create a witness. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness?
The murderer lifts his pistol and fires 1 shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then... No! The murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him.
I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men in the boat had shot the other.
This is true. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body. Okay, I see. And threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake. Phoenix is a smarter man than I. Everyone's completely silent.
Okay, now what?
Well, bailiff? Bring out the witness from before. Oh, yeah. Oh, the thick boat shop caretaker. Quickly.
No, I want to talk to Larry more.
No, you don't, Mr. Wright.
Oh. Oh, it's this music.
Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Yes! Yes.
Mr. Edgeworth, please take a stand.
Okay, finally. Sup, edgy boy?
Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said?
Yes.
Well, why did you go to the lake that night?
Yes, please, can you just tell us, Edgeworth?
What Ryder said was mostly correct.
Yeah, because he's smart.
Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond.
Okay.
He asked me to come to the boat shop at the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said that he had something very important to discuss with me.
Something important, you say?
So then what was Hammond trying to say to him? Is the question.
I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Hey, you got anything?
Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain
The witness is in the boat shop.
Oh, good.
What?
What should I do?
Bind him quickly. We cannot allow him to get away.
He's running? Why is Hifumi the bailiff? Uh-oh.
Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Guess I can't get not guilty anymore. A search warrant has already been issued.
They've seen him,
Interesting.
like him hiding behind Von Karma, like in
Blatantly, obviously.
The trial and ruin my perfect record.
It
And
was
the
a
old
saying
guy
I cannot declare
just
under any
laughing down.
circumstances.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
I requested the police department utilize its forces to find the witness.
Yeah,
especially
Gumshoe.
Am I understood?
Yeah! Let's
One
win
more
this case
thing.
tomorrow.
Just who is the boat shop caretaker?
Right?
I think his identity has become very important to this trial.
This is
I
not
want
going
him,
where I
and I want
expected
to
it
know
to.
who he is.
I want him.
I want his
Very
dumb.
well, court is adjourned. See you
Yeah.
assholes later. You finished?
Alright, I'd say that was a pretty successful day of trial. Went pretty well. I'd say. December 27, 1:22 p.m. District Court.
District Court defended all.
So yeah, this case is definitely going balls to the
You
wall now.
fucking did it.
It's definitely going in directions that I wasn't exactly expecting. The caretaker, who the hell is the caretaker guy? I'm very happy, I will say, that we didn't stop after this point, and so we stopped after the last investigation, because I don't think that I'd want to wait to see what the fuck is going on. Yeah. I did, Narwhal. Well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict.
And what about Larry? That was something else.
Yeah,
Just an
dude.
expression.
What up, man?
Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony.
Look at me just like, you know, shit's getting wild up in here. Yeah,
Larry really helped us out.
he did,
Though I still
surprisingly.
think he sucks. Larry sucks. I hate fucking Larry.
Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony, still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. Yeah, dude, it's
I
stressful.
do. I enjoy it. Well, I know what you mean. I was there after all. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our client. It's kind of. Hey, Edgeworth.
Hey.
Hey,
You
Edgeworth.
Come by to my office.
Want to
Mr.
ward
Edgeworth?
Charlie with me?
Oh, what a romantic evening, Mr. Wright.
Did you say something? Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably gonna get off the hook.
I mean, let's not
You-
let's not go anywhere too soon here, Maya.
You could just try to smile a little. Relax. I'm sorry. But I fear it's not over for me yet.
Thanks for the bit, Armed Lemons. What do you mean?
Right? There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now,
What is it?
and I don't know whether or not to tell you.
Tell me, Edgeworth. You can trust me. Edgeworth?
No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but... I can't make up my mind.
Edgeworth? What is this about, Edgeworth?
It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed.
Crime you committed?
A memory of a murder.
Your father's? What's going on? Edgeworth has some stuff he's not been telling us.
The game continues.
Oh, wow, really? No way.
Continue. Continue.
Alright, guys, it's
Alright.
the last
final
investigation.
day.
Well, technically, it's tomorrow is the final day. It's the last investigation.
Shut up!
I'm not trying to save so much. I just keep hitting enter, trying to leave. December 27th, 2:11 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Alright, so I'd say that last day of court went pretty well. I think that I played that pretty solidly.
What is Mr. Edgeworth talking about?
I'd say, you know,
Didn't
a
you
solid-
lose for the first time?
a solid, like,
Second.
a solid A.
Second time? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
did I? Yeah, I lost before.
Last time, but
It was like half intentionally, because I kind of wanted to see what it was like, and half kind of like, you know, just me being me, but it's fine.
Well, it was your fault that you even got that close. So
Yeah, it
whatever.
is.
Yeah.
I know, I'm not
Mr. Edgeworth
I'm not
talking
disagreeing with that.
Caretaker.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
You just
Man.
a memory of a crime that I committed.
Just in case you
wrote
left us. Last
Saba.
episode.
A memory of
Last
a murder.
episode on Ace Attorney.
Do you really think that Mr. Edgeworth killed?
I don't believe it. Not Edgeworth.
Edgeworth's
Some
not now, not ever.
painful memory has been troubling him recently, but he'd never take someone's life. Never.
Yeah.
Larry, how did you get in here?
Yo, how's everyone doing,
I
dude?
guess this is just an office, but still.
What do you think of my performance?
Your performance?
I am swooning in the aisle. Huh? Maya? Oh wait, I have a girlfriend. Fiance, dude.
Oh wait, I forgot about that.
Oh shit, it's Fiance, my man.
Fiance
swooning?
busts through the
Fiancé,
door.
my
Larry, no.
Larry, what are
Cheating
you
on
doing
me?
with the 17-year-old girl?
Do you remember feeling faint? She's legal in Japan.
I know.
Right on. Tell me the truth.
Believe
it was
me, I
like
know that.
love at first sight.
Shut
Right?
up, Larry. Oh my god.
Right.
Dude, Maya is
Nick?
Fiance. Oh my god. It all makes
Plot
sense.
twist.
Huh? Me? Well, maybe my heart skipped a beat or two. But,
Whoa, dude, I'm not into that, man. I think you can do better than that, dude. Come on, I saved Edgeworth in there, dude. Edgy! You guys should have been bowing before me. Yeah, bow before your hero.
bow before your hero. Okay, Larry. Larry, you really helped out in the trial today.
Yeah, you did. Oh no, that was definitely her voice. You weren't there, Larry. I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth was found guilty. That would have been kind of funny, but also what we were
Would have been pretty bad.
But seriously, Nick, that boat shop caretaker guy is pretty suspicious.
Nah, he's
But
unsuspicious.
Edgy ain't off the hook yet.
you spoil the mood, you piece of shit. Larry.
Hey, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know?
No, you weren't.
But from where I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty edgy.
Awesome.
I mean, can you really know he's telling the truth about that night, dude?
On second thought, he might be lying here. Nick?
Can't believe this whole thing. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm gonna believe in you two until the end. The end of this game.
Not Edgeworth.
Not Edgeworth.
Us two?
Edgeworth and who else? You mean me, right?
No. Larry, you and me.
Nah, he means me.
Yeah, you, Larry.
Not me?
Aw, that sprite looks more
Yeah, wait,
sad
But,
than
but
usual.
why you, Larry?
Yeah, what is...
Fuck you, Larry.
Huh? Actually, yeah, why me, Nick?
Even Larry's like, wait, hold up.
Yeah, he's right.
Enough with the silent treatment.
Wait, I'm confused on that, but okay. Why Larry? I also want to know, was it a joke? It was a joke.
Nick, why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? I mean, he's changed recently, true.
Phoenix
When we
needs to be
first met him, he was
nicer.
kind of a dickwad, don't you think?
You didn't know him back then. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney.
What? Wait?
Well,
Wait,
wait. I'm so
Was
confused.
that-
Wait.
You two were classmates?
Yes. Back in grade school. Flashback. They saved me. Miles. And Larry. They saved me and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney in the first place, you know?
What?
Is that why you don't love me,
Hey,
Nick?
hey, Larry, what is he talking about?
Huh? Sorry, I kind of forgot, dude.
Larry, you are the worst friend. Oh my god.
Huh. Okay, Nick, out with it. I'm gonna hear this story today, and that's final.
Okay, okay. It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial. A class trial! Yes!
A class trial,
Let's
like
go.
in the game, Dang
A class trial.
Rampa?
You remember, Larry? Spring? and
They
the
saved
3rd
me
grade?
from death. I was going to be executed.
It was such a bad situation, but then Larry and Edgeworth just came in, swooped in, and saved me.
Swooped in, it was so romantic.
It was so romantic. That's why I fell in love with Edgeworth. A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen.
Lunch money? Who the fuck?
Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home. Every month? It was just a month's lunch?
Huh, I see.
Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared. With $38 still inside.
Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that, dude.
I can see why you forget, though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I'd skip PE that day. You can just do that? I was the only one not in class.
So, they thought you did it?
Yeah. The kids in class said I should be put on trial.
Trial?
This is a very freaking court-oriented society that we live in. So the next day we held a classroom trial, with me as the defendant.
I didn't do it. Guilty, he did it.
Guilty!
Guilty, it was you.
It was
Did
you.
Give the money back.
Doesn't admit it.
Execute me.
Doesn't admit that you did
Get
it.
it.
You can't hide the truth. You can't handle the truth. We're not gonna play with you anymore. You motherfucking son of a bitch.
Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money.
It's not 3
It's
teachers.
not right. In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it. Go over and apologize, Phoenix.
Says the teacher
Yeah.
in a very foolish voice.
I didn't know what was happening. I don't know why I'm like this. I was so sad I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me, like I'd done it. I tried to apologize, like I went to where the boy was, whose money had been stolen. I went to sitting.
I'm sorry, I have third grade vocabulary right now.
That's when it happened.
Objection!
He shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in the trial is evidence.
Why aren't you saying
Anything
it like a
else has to
3-year-old?
place.
That's not his voice then.
You should be ashamed. Oh wait, that's amateurs.
Yeah, that's Edgeworth still. What? Miles? Oh my God, Edgeworth! Look at this screenshot.
It wasn't you who stole my money, was it?
Oh, it was Edgeworth's money. No.
And you shouldn't apologize.
Yeah,
Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof.
Edgeworth, holy shit. Man, you were still Edgeworth when you were 3 years old.
That's
for
why,
sure.
Your Honor, this boy is innocent.
Your Honor, wow. What? Miles, it was your money that was stolen.
yeah, he did it.
We don't need proof! Make him say that he's sorry!
Sorry.
Why don't y'all...
Why don't you all just shut up, dude?
Larry!
This is always how it is. Everybody's ganging up and picking up on one person, dudes.
Dudes!
Just think how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it.
That's how the legal system works! ... Very well. I will replace the money myself. Oh! This class trial is over. Why is this just a thing that you guys do? And that's how it happened. I thought this was gonna be way more dramatic than it ended up being, but that's fine. It was funny. After that, the three of us were the best of friends. Me, Edgeworth, and Larry Butts.
Wow, I had no idea. You all sounded really weird. Your voices kept changing.
Yeah,
And like,
I had
why
no
were there
idea
so
either.
many kids yelling so
There were so
rudely?
many kids.
There was like 2 teachers for like a second too. And her voice kept changing even when it was the one.
Yeah, it was just the one person. That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Wow. Phoenix has a very tragic backstory, guys. Totally alone. Without a friend in the world. It's so tragic.
Good thing, Larry.
Hey man,
God.
you saved him from owing someone $38, okay? Tragic. Yeah, well, I was just lucky that I took the day off from school, dude. If I had been there, he would have thought I'd done it.
Man, can we solve this case? Is the 15-year statute of limitations on that still?
So, I kind of took it personally, see?
When something smells, it's usually the butts. I don't know why that has to do with anything, but thanks, Phoenix. Anyway,
I think that was Maya.
anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after that class trial. You know, we also Maya was also there.
2-year-old Maya was there.
Yeah. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. Man, he loved his father, and then he died.
I'm gonna become a defense attorney, just like my father before me. A famous defense attorney.
Yeah, Edgeworth,
Probably
you are
named
that.
Miles Edgeworth.
No, you're a prosecutor, actually. He's so famous, though. Then a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school. His eyes shone literally, like the one kid who glows in Sky High.
6 incident.
Right. I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death.
That's so sad.
Yeah. It was several
It's so
years
funny.
later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like, "Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney." Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything.
But why, dude?
me. You can
Well,
be
what
prosecuted
happened?
with asshole
I mean,
in cursive.
that's not the edgy I used to know at all.
That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him. I don't know how many times. He never replied.
I guess he didn't want to see his old friends.
I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him. To learn why he'd become who he became. That's when I decided.
Wait, you don't mean... That's why? That's why you became a defense attorney? To meet Edgeworth?
I was a defense attorney. I knew he had to meet me whether he wanted to or not. Wow. Phoenix really just planned out his entire life, his career, the way that he's going to live going forward, completely 100% based on Edgeworth. You are not going to tell me there's not some sort of an other kind of connection in there somewhere. You are not going to tell me that. In court. And now him, Grossberg, White, Larry, and I are all lovers.
Did you say White Larry?
Wait,
Yeah, I read Narwhal's message. Edgeworth believed in me, and I believed in him, back when we were in 3rd grade. So,
Oh, red
you
and
know,
white?
yeah,
I see.
he's in pain.
White Larry.
And no one's
My
inside.
favorite kind of Larry is
White
White Larry.
I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him. Oh yeah,
What
Larry
about me,
too.
dude?
Yeah.
Dude, fuck you.
Whoa, Nick.
He's like, fuck you.
Is that why you helped me out for free, dude? Cause you
yeah. Because you love me. I helped you because I believed in you, Larry. Except I don't remember saying I do it for free.
Oh, Nick.
Come here, come
Yeah,
give
I
me a
mean-
hug, Larry. Come on, group hug,
Yeah.
everybody.
We have to save Mr. Edgeworth. It's the last thing we do, okay?
Right. It very well may be the last thing we do.
First, there's that boat rental shop caretaker.
If the game doesn't perform well and the series doesn't continue, it will be the last thing that we do.
We need to find out who he is. Like, who the fuck is that guy? Why the hell does he smell so much?
I'd settle for who. I guess I can clean out some of this evidence I no longer need. Yeah, clean out that evidence.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know why I read that in my
Phoenix.
quiz.
Alright, so what do we have left?
You know, that could have been Maya. Maya could easily have
We
been
still have some
one
of the
that had
DLC
an
stuff.
alternate reality.
This jazz.
It's not this reality, but another reality.
Okay.
We still have the parrot, though, which is all that really matters.
Polly.
Yeah, it's a good thing that there's 5 other games, 2 spin-off series, a crossover, and a fighting character. Don't forget about the anime, too. Definitely not gonna be the last thing that they're gonna do. Okay, so where do we want to go now?
Grossberg.
Yeah, let's go talk to Grossberg. December 27th. Grossberg Law Offices. Was there a movie, too? This series spawned a lot of stuff, apparently.
There's a Japanese.
There is a Japanese live action.
live action.
Oh, it's a
movie, yeah.
live action? That sounds horrible.
It was.
There's also an anime, but that's another thing.
Yeah.
He's out. Again.
Fuck him. How come he's out again?
I want to
It
talk to
just
Grossberg.
sucks. When does he work anyway? When does that fat ass fucking work? I just wanted to hear Yugg's voice for him.
Don't be harsh. Guess we'll have to come back later. I wanted to see him so badly.
Grossberg is my
boyfriend,
favorite
Grossberg.
character.
December 27. Detention Center. Visitor's Room. You look as grim as always, Miles.
Mr. Edgeworth, I heard the story about the class trial. Class trial? What do you mean?
You forgot Edgeworth?
Apparently no one but me remembers.
Yeah, because it was such a minimal thing. And Phoenix
That
thinks
was the
it's
whole point of my
so much.
I
existence.
don't.
Phoenix thinks it's so much more important than it is.
Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it? In 3rd grade. Why don't
Actually, I
you
just
remember
Back
your
in
lunch money was
3rd
stolen?
grade.
Lunch money? Oh, right, yes, I seem to remember something like that.
I think you're the only one who really remembers.
And cares.
Well, it probably only really mattered to me anyway. It did.
Mr. Edgeworth, didn't you know? That's the trial is the reason Nick became a defense attorney. He wanted to fuck your... Ridiculous.
I know, right? Gee, thanks. It is ridiculous.
That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you'd do.
Yeah. Oh, Phoenix
You haven't
Wright.
changed a bit, have you, Wright? So simple. To a fault, even.
Well, maybe, yeah, but... I think you changed too much, Edgeworth.
Perhaps.
Edgeworth, why prosecute? Hey, Edgeworth, why did you become a prosecutor anyway? I don't think this is the time for personal questions, but I'm gonna ask them anyway. You used to look up to your dad so much. You said you wanted to become a defense attorney, right?
Shut up, Phoenix. Don't bring it up.
I couldn't let myself deny reality like you.
What do you mean?
My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, Wright, but I'm not that good of a person.
Damn.
The
Edgeworth.
suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right? Yes, the man trapped in the elevator with my father.
That line, like, just hit me like a fire truck, what he just said.
What did he say?
Something about how
His
he's
name?
not that good of a person because, you know, his father was taken from me. You expect me to defend criminals?
His name was Eugh.
That's a character-defining, like, sentence right there.
He had to be the shooter, any way you look at it.
But it was
Yet
who's
he
you,
was
though?
found innocent. The defense attorney got him off the hook.
That would be Robert Hammond. On that day, 15
When
years
Scot
old.
fell away.
No! Three
The three of us were trapped in that elevator for 5 hours. This is me. Why do you keep reading it?
You were doing it too!
Yeah, not for that long. After I realized I stopped.
I stopped
were
after I
rescued.
realized too.
You said 2 lines.
Nope.
When you were rescued, we all suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all the memory of the matter.
Lost your memory?
Even now, I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney's argument in court. He claimed the Yogi had not have sound mind due to the oxygen deprivation.
Wow, good job, Edgeworth. It's all your fault.
Yogi was released due to a lack of evidence. Innocent. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys.
What's your relationship with Von Karma exactly?
Lover. He's my teacher and a man who deserves.
That's all it says. It just says lover, one word, and then that's the entire chain.
Lover, period.
I learned everything I know from him about courtroom techniques and stuff.
And stuff.
So he's like my sister was to you, Nick.
Makes sense.
He's a perfectionist in all things. In court,
Perfectionist.
in his personal life, he is obsessed with doing everything perfectly.
Yeah, I definitely gathered that.
Perfectly, huh?
Man, this game goes by so much smoother when I don't have to think and make active decisions.
It's almost
In
like
all
the
the
person
cases
playing
he's
it
ever
is the
been
issue.
None were left unsolved.
I never said that wasn't the case, Eugh.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah.
And not one suspect was declared innocent. Ever. But that's... I know. It's possible some of the suspects were indeed innocent. However, it is impossible for us to accurately determine that in every case. All Von Karma does is just his job, to find the suspect guilty. Perfectly. In any case, it's well impossible that we may find a weakness in him.
Oh, that's what you think, but we've got one big one on him. Larry Butts is his biggest weakness.
He hates Bud.
Yeah.
Should a weakness appear, he would do everything in his power to make it go away.
He hates everyone's butt besides the caretaker.
Ew. If what you're saying is true, you're headed for a guilty sentence tomorrow.
He's right. Now's no time to praise the enemy, Mr. Edgeworth. It's a strange situation in which I find myself, I admit.
No kidding. Hey, Edgeworth, you wanna see this picture of your dead dad?
Yeah! Get in your badge.
Is there anything that I could even present to him? I don't think that I like.
know.
Maybe the picture of his dead dad.
Yeah, do it.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's so mean.
Maya, you did it.
Okay, no, you're right. I did. I literally did that to Maya. I literally showed her a picture of her dead mother. Hey, Edgeworth.
No! Fuck! That's his father, don't show him that!
You're right!
You're right.
No, probably is a good time to dredge up those memories.
What is it?
Sorry, I just have a picture of your dead dad.
Huh? By the way, Phoenix, I'm picture of your dead mentor right here.
No!
You want to see it?
Be a fair!
And that's also Maya's dead sister, so...
Just the double whammy. The double whammy.
Show him Maya's dead mother. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Looks like a bitch anyway, I have to say.
I'm not sure I can help you with
Damn
that.
it,
Kissed
I
you
wanted-
through this glass, Phoenix.
I wanted Maya to freaking say something there. Why am I such a dick? Sometimes with that stuff. So, I guess there's nothing else that we can do here. We gotta look at Charlie. Hold up, I didn't look at Charlie yet.
You
Okay,
didn't.
Larry.
You fucked up. Go away, Larry.
Get out of the way, Larry! Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately.
Might be the same.
Charlie's been perking up these days. Alright, well, I came back to the office
Yes.
just to look at that.
Larry's like, just standing there. I've been watching. No one's gonna hurt Charlie on my watch.
Yeah.
Dude, it's
I'm
Gumshoe.
Charlie's.
Charlie's guardian.
Okay, what voice did I give the chief again? Shit.
December 27th,
Oh, no.
Police Department.
The chief.
Criminal Affairs.
The chief
Who
looks
is
like
important
Kane, but with a
character?
mustache.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe hasn't gone back yet.
Use a mustache?
Gumshoe?
I guess
Or is
maybe.
Is that just a random
Gum-
police officer?
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
Eugh.
Gumshoe.
What Eugh
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like.
Oh, yeah,
because
go
you'll get the chief and I'll get rando.
Yeah.
Gumshoe, he will be coming back today.
What the? Oh, really?
Yeah. Said there was some guy he had to arrest, but
Yep, the boat shop caretaker.
he shouted something about catching him if it's the last thing I do, pal.
Good luck, Gumshoe. Godspeed, Gumshoe.
His theme plays anyway.
Yeah, he's just not here.
It's supposed to be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen.
What? That's not possible. The world ended yesterday.
He must be reading predictions for the future on some homepage.
Wasn't that the thing though? In 2017 or something?
No, it was 2012. I think. Yeah, it was. No, there was also
happens,
one in
like,
2016.
it happens like every 3 years, I swear.
No, I think there was one in 2012 and one in 2016. I haven't heard of any after that. There were a lot of 2012 movies where it's like the world is gonna end in 2012. I hated those movies. Can I
Man,
just say
it
that?
would have sucked. I would have never played Phoenix Wright.
I never would have played a lot of games.
I would have never kissed Grossberg.
That's the
The
most,
most
tragic
important
one.
one. December 27th. Gourd Lake Park entrance. Gum!
Hey pal, long time no see.
Just no, ignore Gumshoe. Oh, Gum! On the wall here.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah,
I said
Eugh kissed Grossberg. Right.
I
just a
kissed
thing.
a gross
I kissed
I kissed a Grossberg and I liked it.
And I liked it. We gotta make that parody now. Welcome back, Burb.
Yeah. Close one today, eh?
Quite.
I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half.
How did you do that? Sorry about that.
No problem, pal. Thanks to you, we now know who really did it. You mean the boat shop caretaker? Look, I'll make you a promise. I'll have that scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow.
I mean, we don't know that he did it. He's just, like, running away from the trial, is clearly faking some sort of dementia, is, you know, more than likely the murderer, but we can't say for sure. Is old, has a parrot that might be a robot, he owns a boat wet noodle shop, you know, all that stuff.
Come what may.
I will check my DMs after the stream, Burb.
It's my duty to police office.
It's my duty to
Sure.
police office.
My duty.
Now I'll catch my criminal. Using Missile, the hot dog eating dog.
Yes, missile.
No.
Detective Gumshoe sure is active today. He's sexually
He's
active.
very active.
Oh, one other thing. No one can go into the woods today.
What? But what if I want to?
The woods? What kind of woods are you talking about?
Where Lotto was camping? Yes.
The woods are off limits to camping, and apparently a park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in there for a while.
Damn.
You can just stop the police from investigating. Guess Lotto's in a lot of trouble.
Dude, the park ranger has all of the jurisdiction throughout the park, you know?
I guess technically if it's a government park, then
Yeah,
technically.
probably.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. I guess they technically could have the authority to stop, but like, it's not really a wise move.
I'm gonna go in there anyway. September 27,
This-
Ford Lake Public Beach.
You can't.
Huh? The steel eyesore is missing.
Eyesore?
Looks like the hot dog stand is closed too, probably because of all the hot dogs that were eaten by missile.
I guess Larry's worrying too much about Mr. Edgeworth to show up to work.
Man, is that a valid excuse to not show up for work? I should use that at some point.
I'm too worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah.
You baby.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I can't go into work. I'm too worried about
I'm too worried about
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth, man.
It's okay, so am I.
Thanks, boss.
No one's coming to work today.
We were shutting down the business for today.
In fact, you don't have to cut. Just take as much time as you need. We'll pay you for what you'll pay
Yes.
you too for your time off.
Thank you, Edgeworth. December 27, boat rental shop.
That old caretaker got away.
Yep.
Well, never imagined he might be the real murderer.
Ahem!
Ugh.
I know that clearing of the throat anyway. Yes!
No problem. Hello.
He's here! Yes!
I kissed the ghost
And
I liked it.
that the scent of a fresh lemon milkshake.
Why do you keep saying that?
Mr. Grossman, there's no time for idle reminiscing. Mr. Edgeworth's trial ends tomorrow.
I hope Mr. Grossberg is an S+ tier, by the way.
Of course.
That is true. Yes. But I follow today's trial. Edward should be blind, right?
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Whoa. What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm not sure.
Well, if you find anything out, come by my office at once.
No problem, Grossberg. I'll do
I
that
may be
anyway.
able to offer you some assessments.
Thanks. Bye, my love.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
What do you think Mr. Grossberg was doing here anyway?
Who knows? Probably gathering some more lemons for his
I
scent.
think he was robbing the boat rental shop.
Honestly, probably.
He like broke it. That's why
he
they're still
broke
made.
in to steal the snacks on the table, but they're still there.
My
but
right,
ignore
sure.
that.
No, he didn't steal the snacks. He just made the food and left them on the table.
I think he'll appreciate
He
I
felt
know
bad.
Venus is gonna-
He made them
I
and
know
he was
Venus
gonna
is
eat
gonna
them.
come in here,
He
so I'm
felt
gonna leave him a present.
I love you, Phoenix. It's like there's a note on the table. I love you, Phoenix.
Heart
Grossberg.
from your favorite Grossberg.
Your favorite Grossberg. December 27th.
You go
Caretaker
from
shop.
one friend to another. Gross fucking bird. Nobody's home. I don't know why I
Yeah,
said
I mean, we'd expect that. Alright, Eugh, it's your time to shine.
Hello, hello.
Hey, it's Polly, the stupid parrot that sucks. It sucks because it's a stupid parrot. I wonder where your owner's gone, Polly.
Hello, Scot.
Let's just ask it, where is my secret hiding spot? I'm sure that...
Where is my secret hiding spot for when I'm accused of murdering
Under the table.
Robert Hammond? Shut up, Polly. You dummy thick.
You dummy thing.
I can't believe
His
you run off
butt
and
is
leave
sticking
his
out
poor
from under
ferret
the
to fend
table.
for itself.
Hello, Scot.
God, you are such a robot.
Maybe I should take care of Polly, Nick, my parrot.
Probably shouldn't just
my
kidnap
parrot.
her. The police know about her anyway. I'm sure they'll do something. Maya.
Well, okay. Sorry, Polly. He says I can't take you.
Great. Now the bird's gonna hate me. Can we talk to it? I wanna, like...
I hate Phoenix Wright.
That fishing pole looks expensive.
Does it?
Yeah. Oh, maybe we should...
Well, I believe we should bring in Detective Gumshoe.
Maya
He
just
needs
wants
a
to
new
steal
one.
anything she can. Do you think the caretaker would mind?
Well, we can't just leave in the metal detector in exchange.
Yeah, we still have that. Maybe we'd better not.
That kind of belongs to Gumshoe.
Yeah,
He's
it
kind of
does.
poor. I don't know why I do that exact scream every time
What's
Maya
wrong?
screams.
Yeah, it's great though. I think Maya just realized that no one's here, so she has the ability to steal from the safe.
Never mind.
Tell me.
When I saw the TV, I remembered they're showing
Oh.
a Pink Princess special this week.
Oh,
See, that's why I didn't want to tell you.
it's okay, Maya. Yeah, I thought I clicked on the
reminds
safe,
me,
but I hit the
Nick.
TV.
Holly here knows the number to the safe, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Holly, what's the number to the safe?
1228, Scot.
Let's open it, Nick. Come on.
I'm sure there isn't any money in there.
Oh.
Aw, she really is
Okay.
just going to rob everyone.
Yeah.
He keeps it locked, right? So there must be something of value in there.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, Nick, let's see what's in there.
I guess there might be a clue or two. The only thing in here is a letter.
A letter? Aw, boring.
There's no name
Maybe
or
we could
signature
sell
on this
it.
thing. We could sell it for money. It's handwritten in very precise, clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Edgeworth? Who?
Nick, why has your name on here?
How should I know? I'm gonna read the whole thing. This is reading it. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This is interesting. This is incredibly interesting. It also says this is your last chance before you die of old age. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life? Yo, who are you? Who the hell are you? Oh my god, I'm so intrigued. The rest of the letter goes on to describe the murder plot in details. In detail, not in details. How to kill Robert Hammond and frame Edgeworth. Calling Edgeworth out on the lake to getting on the boat. Firing twice? Okay, I think that we have pretty conclusive evidence that we know who it is now. But Von Karma isn't gonna let that stand.
You probably
This
made
letter is not allowed in court, obviously.
Yeah.
That's cheating!
That's cheating!
No, he like signs the letter, Miles Edgeworth, he writes that under. Well, look who wrote the letter!
like Von Karma's like, quick, everyone, look over there! And then everyone turns their heads. He runs over to Phoenix's stand, writes down Miles Edgeworth at the bottom, and runs back. If you'll take a look at the bottom of that paper one more time.
Look, Miles Edgeworth wrote to get vengeance on Miles Edgeworth. It was him.
This is exactly what I figured out today in court. It's all here, in perfect detail. I wouldn't have been able to figure all that out in a court setting. I'll give that to you, Phoenix.
Well, what do you think it means, Nick? What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it looks like these are instructions for the caretaker. I can't wait to, like, bring Von Karma down a notch. When he killed Robert Hammond and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions. Oh, wait. Maybe the old... Yeah.
But who could have written the letter?
So who wrote the letter then? Because it might, if he was following instructions, someone else might have written the letter.
And what does it mean, get revenge on Miles Edgeworth?
Maybe his dad's still alive and he just really hates his son. Look, I don't know, okay? But one thing's for certain. This letter is an amazing clue. That's true. Letter from the safe added to the court record. Anything else in there? There's nothing left in the safe.
I wonder why Scott Soulgem didn't take
Sorry.
the letter with him.
I don't know. I wonder.
He left in a hurry, right? I don't think he even came back here after the trial. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's not even the mastermind.
Hurry, check under the table.
Yeah. Kyra, why are you lying when we all know that you wrote that letter IRL? I don't know, man. I gotta add some suspense, you know? I can't just tell you guys the answers right now. Everything's cold. Looks like he didn't turn this heater on. I guess he hadn't been back here since the trial. You're gonna kill the bird with cold. Alright, I doubt there's anything else that we have to look at.
Yes, it's going to die of cold.
Steal the pasta while you can. Okay, so where else can I go? Can I go to see Grossberg?
I mean, you could.
I want to go see Grossberg.
You said go to him once you found something.
I did, exactly. That's why I want to go see him. Wait, where is his... Can I not go to Grossberg's office from there?
You have to go to your office first, I believe.
Why? Okay.
Because it's the only one day left, Nick.
Yeah. I know.
And now's the time to waste. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. Dab.
You can only go from certain places because of space and distance.
It's
It's
2016.
confusing. Also, he's not even here. God.
He's not.
You haven't found anything.
I found a letter.
Not important enough.
Okay.
I don't know. There's only really one place you haven't gone yet.
Hello, Edgeworth. He doesn't have
The music just keeps
anything. Hey, Edgeworth. Here's a letter.
happy, sad.
Edgeworth. See this letter?
You wrote it. Okay.
This came out of the safe in the shack where that boat rental caretaker lives.
I see. Revenge? On me?
I
On
wrote
me?
it.
Who is this old guy anyway?
I wrote this.
Oh yeah, I wrote that yesterday. I don't know.
He wrote it after the murder took place. Could he be an innocent defendant? You got declared guilty or something?
Yeah, I put it in that safe this morning.
Nice,
That's
right,
my
but I
boathouse.
don't remember that old man. Not at all.
That's my wet noodle shack.
So he was following this letter then.
Don't forget
Maybe
DL6.
there's someone else behind it.
Interesting. Now is the time to get
Now it's time to early July. Two men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond. It also says, this is your last chance.
Last chance. Wait, maybe he's talking about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident?
Wait, that old man. What is it? Do you know who he is?
Did he realize something?
Yogi. Could he be Yogi?
Ooh.
Yogi?
Yogi
Bear?
Bear?
Suspect in the DL6 incident, the one who was found innocent.
I did think about that, but I didn't see how that would make a lot of sense, so I didn't necessarily mention it. But that would be interesting.
Danny Yogi is a court bailiff at the time.
Okay.
We just happened to be in the elevator together 15 years ago.
Oh shit, earthquake! Man, look at that earthquake effect.
The quake was so incredibly strong.
The chairs didn't even move, it's crazy.
Before I knew it, everything was dark.
The
We
power.
were there for so
The
long.
GBA.
It felt like forever. The air thinned, and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. We became unsettled. Help! I can't breathe! Quiet, I said. Quiet! You're not making this any easier. I want to get out, help me! Don't shout. You'll just use up more oxygen.
How airtight is this fucking elevator, by the way?
That's all I remember. When I came to, I was in a hospital staring at the ceiling.
If this, like, situation happened in real life, could people actually just lose oxygen?
Yeah, elevators don't have actual, like, air circulation.
I guess so, yeah.
And when you, your brain loses enough oxygen, you start to, like...
Yeah, I guess that would
go
happen.
into a state of mind.
Go into a state of mind.
When I
Yes,
came to, I was
that
in
is
the
my
hospital bed,
description. That is
staring
the
up at the
science.
ceiling.
State
I
of
read that twice, actually.
You
that's
did.
That's how sure I was about that. In Yani Yogi, court mentioned state. Fuck, in court, in court, Yani Yogi's mental condition was called into question.
I'm imagining Edgeworth actually saying that in Yanni Yogi's court mental. Fuck. In court.
Can we do that again?
They claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress had caused him temporary insanity.
Wow.
In the end, the claim passed the court and Yogi was found innocent.
He must have very small lungs. Yogi Bear.
Huh, but isn't that strange?
Poor Yogi.
This letter tells you to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you?
Might have something to do with the dream that Edgeworth has been having.
Right?
Yeah?
There's something that's been troubling me these last few days. I didn't know whether or not I should tell you.
You mean the nightmare? Oh boy. Yes, I remember that. This was like 2 hours, not 2 hours.
Rohi
20 minutes.
Kusaba.
Yeah.
Nightmare that I've had.
The nightmare I've had.
The nightmare. Hiding somewhere in the nightmare. A memory of a crime that I committed.
Nightmare, the sixth
Crime that
one.
you committed?
A memory of a murder. I think the time has come to tell you all.
Even this guard is gonna hear it.
For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night.
Hey guys, I'm back here.
I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. What kind of dream? Go away, Maya. It's a dream about my father's killing. I'm done.
Go away, Maya. Alright, so what is this dream?
Help! I can't breathe.
Scott's just gonna voice the entire elevator trio.
Yeah, I will. Quiet! I said quiet! You're not making this any easier. I want to get out! Help! Help us get out!
Can I just mention that the fact that the elevator buttons are laid out like that is incredibly strange? Not only because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that, but like why is 1 and 2 are super long? I just realized that. Why did they do that?
Because those are the only
Don't
important
shout.
doors.
You'll just use up more oxygen. I'm guessing who's voicing who. I'm not voicing who.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
guessing who's who. I can't breathe. You're using up all my air.
That was the wrong.
What? Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. That's Yogi.
Yeah, that is Yogi.
What? What are you? That was my Yogi voice. Stop breathing my air! No. Father! He's attacking Father! Then, I see the pistol lying by my feet.
It's my air, I own the air.
I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court, or the bailiffs. In a daze, I pick up the pistol.
Oh.
Get away!
Okay, he didn't shoot it, he just threw it.
Get away from my father!
Oh no, it did shoot. Bang.
And with that scream, I awake.
I forget, did Edgeworth's dad have a gunshot wound, or did he just suffocate?
He had a gunshot wound.
He got shot, yeah.
Shit.
It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years.
What if Edgeworth accidentally, like, killed his father? And that would be bad.
That would be bad. That's
But
an interesting take on everything that's
That's just a
happened.
dream, right?
I mean,
Right?
it's true.
I think shooting people
that's thought.
might be bad.
That thought's been the only thing that's kept me sane the last 15 years. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shut out memories in self-defense. Maybe it was I who killed my father.
Edgeworth.
What?
Guard's like, I'm writing this down.
If you think about the way this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it. Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against him.
I mean, didn't he come out as innocent anyway? So, like... Wait, Edgeworth, you mean...
It was me. I was the true criminal of DL6. I shot my father.
Oh my god, we only have a day to convict him. This is bad.
What are we gonna do, Nick? What can we do?
I don't know. I don't think there is anything we can do, like it or not. If there's someone else who knows a lot about the DL6 incident, maybe. I know someone who knows a good bit about the DL6 incident.
There's it, Nick. We can talk to Larry. There's
Yes.
someone else who knows about the DL6 incident.
I know who that person is. Can I show Edgeworth the picture of his dead father right now? I'm not gonna do that.
Nick, you better fucking not or I'll stab you.
Grossberg, come on. December 27. Grossberg
Yough,
Law Office.
Unmute. Unmute, Yough. You ready?
Mr. Grossberg.
Yough?
Yough, please. Please.
Hello there, what's wrong?
Jesus Christ, Scott. No kidding.
I can't believe you're not.
That wasn't even that was just that wasn't even words.
Why did Yough leave now?
I don't
Just
know.
come down and tell me what's happened here.
Maybe he had to restart his computer again.
He's not in. He's still in the call. He's muted. Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth. He's sob. He's sob. It's Mr. Edgeworth.
He sobbed.
He sob. I say. Oh, so Mr. Edgeworth trick he shot his own father? That's kind of crazy. It's only a dream. Only a dream.
As far as we know.
I wonder what happened to my voice. It's not as glorious as it was before, I have to say. What?
What are you talking about right now?
If that was the case, why don't you two look so troubled then? Mustache, twitch. Where is Eugh? Well, I'm just trying to buy time until Eugh gets. Also, consider this.
I can't believe he left at this super important
Fucking
time.
sucks. He literally left, like, right after. Yogi certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth, I would say.
Apparently.
So deep he'd want to flame him.
No, I missed voicing Grossberg!
Yes, you did!
You're back.
No,
Blood so deep, he wants to frame him for murder.
So, okay, one way or the other though, Yogi was innocent, right? Like he was accounted for as innocent, right?
Yeah,
For the DL6 case, is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So there must have been something else that happened to him because otherwise Edgeworth wouldn't have ruined his life in any capacity.
Well, like if Edgeworth was the killer, and because Edgeworth killed his father, Yanni Yogi's life he was like put on trial.
Yeah, but he was
That-
shown as innocent, so it's like.
Yeah, but like if you get put on trial, it's like, oh, he couldn't have done it. He was mentally insane. What do you think that?
I guess that's fair.
This bleed maid is a man.
I'm glad you managed to make it back in time.
Was not a brain. It was brave,
Thank you, Grossberg, the
as
therapist.
you imagine.
Oh, we get to
Miles
see this
Edgeworth.
full picture.
Through Bratesco to play with Potter. The prince of fire, and the deed was done.
See, this is why if you're ever gonna throw a gun at somebody, you always make sure to put the safety on first.
yeah.
Idiots.
Idiot.
If you ever want to attack somebody and you want by throwing a gun at them,
Put on the safety first.
Safety first.
I don't believe it. Why is it only Maya that gets that?
dinosaur scream.
Yeah.
Yogi was suspected of murder, and his career as a bloodlet
Okay.
was irrevocably
I figured
wrecked.
it was something like that. I didn't know if it was stated or anything. I know that he was a child, but he should still know about gun safety. God.
Was
Is this even really America?
Bio Redboard. This was his last chance, of course, with the statute of limitations so
Dude,
close.
what if Yogi is actually Gumshoe?
What the fuck?
No way. That's why they can't find him. He is Gumshoe.
Yeah. What do you know about Edgeworth's father?
He was a defensive burning without peer.
Oh, he had no friends?
It sounds trite, but it's true.
They should narwhal.
Well, he may have had one peer, now that I think about it. Your mentor, Mia Pay.
We need to teach more about gun safeties. Gun safety mechanisms, like specifically, not gun safety, specifically the safety mechanism on the gun. We need to teach more about that, so we can let kids know if they ever need to throw a gun, they need to put on the safety. That's the first thing that we should learn in school
You ever want to
to prevent the L6 incidents.
You walk in on kindergarten your first day, and they're like, "Okay, make sure to put the safety on."
Yeah, the teacher's got a gun. All right, kids. This is the safety. If you're ever gonna throw the gun like this, and she throws it without the safety, and it goes off and it kills one of the kindergartners, she's like, "Oh shit!"
That's called natural selection.
It's called that. One of you will randomly die right now, but it won't be Edgeworth. All right, let's check.
Spin the wheel.
Let's spin the wheel. All right, now you see, this is why you turn on the safety. So when I throw this gun directly at Edgeworth's head, it won't kill him.
Gregory Edgeworth was very disapproving of Mr. Von Karma's technique.
Von Karma killed his dad.
Oh yeah.
That's no surprise.
That's no surprise. We knew he killed him.
This is some Danganronpa shit.
Von Karma is an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. The result, he has a perfect win record in court.
Well, that won't be the case within 24 hours.
To beat him, Gregory Edgeworth tried to call attention to his methods.
And
He lost. And
No.
died in despair, as it were.
I see.
The spirit medium.
When Gregory Edgeworth was killed, the police called on a spirit medium. That was your mother, Misty Faye.
That was the one that died, right, Maya? Okay, thought so.
Oh wait, yeah, I have this picture of her right here.
She's not dead. I don't know why you keep saying that.
No, she's dead.
She's missing.
No, she's dead.
That's
I am
mean.
I am Gregory. I think that's you, Scott.
I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed.
The one who shot me was the bailiff, Annie Yogi.
Yet Yogi was found innocent.
That's where my mother.
This could have been such a great case for court, because then if this came to be, then we could have used
courts.
Yes, a case for courts, because we could have just then used spirit mediums in every court case, and it would have been easy. But no, Maya's mother had to ruin everything. I don't know. I don't think it was her fault at all, but still.
Everyone called her a fraud.
Why is my arm wet?
That's right. Everyone thought she was, see. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who died was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost.
Oh, that would make the sense.
Gregory Edgeworth must have known who shot them.
Wait, so does that mean that Mia turned into Gregory at the point because you know how Maya turns into Mia.
Not Mia.
What are you? What?
Maya, what's her? How do you?
Misty.
Misty. Right. Misty
Like,
turned.
hello?
Yeah, sorry. Misty turned into
You're so
Gregory.
confusing.
The names are super similar and confusing. Okay, you know who I'm
MMM.
talking about. Yeah, MMM exactly. No, so Misty turned into Gregory. That must have been a very weird transformation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe it. So, you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son? That would be interesting.
Only a possibility, mind you,
I don't have that, Narwhal.
but a possibility nonetheless.
Man, that's insane. Here's this picture of his dead dad.
Gregory Edgeworth? Yeah, he was a gifted man. His death was truly a loss. I wonder what would have become of Karma, but he's alive.
No one knows, dude. Alright, so I think that's all that we can do here, so let's go...
Is it?
Is it?
Don't you want to show him a picture of Maya's missing
No, his
Yes.
dead mother. Her dead mother.
His dead mother.
missing?
His dead mother.
Well,
She's
good
very... Look at her! She is clearly very dead.
Look at how dead.
Look at how dead she is. God, you clearly don't know anything. Why did I come here in the first place? Where is Gumshoe?
I don't
wanna
know.
talk to Gumshoe.
Gumshoe ran off to find
He's
Eugh.
here, but I'm not.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Did I finish up with Grossberg?
Do.
Did you?
It didn't feel
Present
like I
stuff
did.
to him.
Okay, what can I present? Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey,
Everything.
dude.
The
How
parrot.
does this look? How's this look?
Quite sorry. I have nothing to say with perfect back.
This parrot. Damn it. The file on the DL6 incident, that might be something.
This incident took place 15 years ago. Global tomorrow will be the completion of not one, but two trials. All thanks to the statute of limitation. However, I'm afraid the damage the DL6 incident has done will never be erased.
Why is it called the DL6 incident in the first place?
They
Oh,
give
I
the-
didn't
they give
show
them
him this
names.
note yet, did I?
I don't think you did, no.
Oh!
So this is the letter. It does seem that Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond.
But why kill Robert Hammond?
Hammond probably killed the Pleasant Prairie,
Thank you, Grossberg.
but he was planning plans not for their sake, but his own.
Not a single clue, Greg. I do not know. Huh? His own sake?
He never trusted his clients, that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability.
But he got his client found innocent, so why should it matter?
Actually, my dear, it's quite different. He once gotten some verdicts for no one but himself. Yogi was a brave man, but socially, he was ruined.
Seems so. Huh?
You'll understand soon enough. Wait,
By soon enough, I mean right now, I'll tell you. What is it?
this letter.
I wrote it.
I made this handwriting somewhere a long time ago.
This is past me handwriting.
Whose handwriting was this?
It's yours,
Oh,
Phoenix,
yes.
right?
Miles Edgeworth.
Was he? I'm gonna say it. Miles Edgeworth.
What? He did it! Why in heavens would he bankrupt the
Why
letter?
did that in store? You write something like this.
Why? This letter is an attempt to destroy mine. Think before you speak, brainhole.
Uh-oh, he's angry.
I guess he's not my boyfriend anymore.
No!
Think of friend.
Oh, bro.
When you have every idea who wrote this.
Maybe it was Yanni Yogi?
Righty, Yogi. To claim he wrote and felt the
Yep.
letter Then follow his own destruction?
Yeah, I guess that would be what happened.
Perhaps you think Mr. Rogi has a split personality.
I mean, at this point, yeah. I think that's definitely a possibility, yes.
No, I think not. I do not know this Yogi, in any case. There's no way I would recognize him personally.
Oh, right.
Yes, right. That's him again. Do you have any idea who wrote this?
It still could have been Edgeworth, you know?
Yeah, try it again.
Could have been.
Could it be Manfred von Karma?
Von Karma? Why would he have something to do with this?
Well, I'm not sure.
Von Karma. Well, wait, you're right, my boy. This is Von Karma's handwriting. I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on court reports.
Now, isn't that interesting?
What? But that means the one who told Mr. Yogi to kill was.
That's Von Karma himself.
What? What does this mean, then? Why would Von Karma want to frame Edgeworth? Is there something else that I want to present to him, or I don't think so?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So you have to talk or something.
Yeah.
Something about it to talk.
Yeah. But it was truly, if it truly was Von Karma who wrote the letter, then he would know the truth. So go to him and ask him why he wrote the letter.
Hey, do you think that Edgeworth wrote this letter? Where did you get that?
He would know that Myra Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I would think. He'll press the point until the court finds Miles Edgeworth guilty.
So what if Von Karma was the one who killed Edgeworth's dad? Because he was also in the elevator, but everyone just forgot.
He was the big elevator
He
button.
was, yes, he was elevator button 2. Oh no.
Grossberg was elevator button 1.
Yeah, of course he was, yeah.
No,
Of
he was
course.
1 and 2.
Yeah, because he's so
huge.
fat.
Yeah, and then Karma was like
All the
4.
other ones.
No, he's just 3.
Ah.
Yeah.
Phoenix was 2.
Phoenix was he even
Larry
born?
was-
Yeah, he was.
No, I mean, Phoenix
Was he even
Phoenix
born?
He
Was
was
4.
even born. He was like 3.
Larry was 5.
Yeah, he was. Who was the gun? He was. Narwhal says someone was the gun. He would know. Yeah, Von Karma was the gun. Von Karma was the gun.
Mr.
Narwhal's
Karma.
right. Narwhal's right. Von Karma was the gun.
Cast like that.
He fired himself on purpose. It's all coming together. I can't believe this. How did I not think of all this before?
If Mr. Edgar thought it was a nightmare.
Because he was the gun.
I will not
He
know.
turned off the safety on purpose. Oh my god. It's all piecing together. It all makes sense.
Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist.
An erection.
He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son.
That would be quite the dick thing to do. What do you mean?
It was 15 years ago.
So if Karma really did write this letter, which is absolutely crazy, that would mean that he would also need to have a grudge on Hammond, too.
I mean, yeah, but I guess.
Because, you know, that was the whole point of the letter, is that the 2 men who ruined his life.
Well, the ruined
No,
his
that's the
life
two
and
men
then
who ruined
Yogi's life.
Yogi's life.
Right, no. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, okay, I see.
Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win.
Okay, I see where I see it.
What?
I see.
He didn't make it through the trial unscarred.
What happened in the trial between Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma? This is getting
Von
interesting.
Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial.
If Von Karma really is trying to get some kind of grudge out against Edgeworth's dad and like taking it out on Edgeworth, then this definitely seems like the way that he would do it. It's something so convoluted that no one would ever think that it makes sense because of this man's utter perfectionism.
Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma about the evidence.
If that was the case, then have we been playing into Von Karma's plan the entirety of this time?
Have you?
Thank you, Grossberg.
Trial. Mr. Edgeworth accusation stood.
Maya.
All the evidence. I was reading just slowly.
It was the penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor.
Wow.
Gregory Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record.
Sounds like Edgeworth's dad.
Wow. Sounds like somebody you don't even know.
About to been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that.
When I say sounds like Edgeworth's dad, I mean that, like, I don't mean that it sounds like who he is. I
It
mean
sounds like Edgeworth, but his dad.
Yeah, exactly. Because, like, you know, like father, like son, all that jazz.
Yeah.
A vacation.
Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and last vacation he'd taken in his very year of prosecution.
Really? He doesn't take vacation?
Wow, he has such a passion for his job. How noble.
Yeah, what a nice man. Go to the sea or the mountains. Don't tell him he's never been to Europe.
Okay. You have strong ideas about vacations, Maya.
In any case, that was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him a lot.
Odd. If he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take such a long vacation?
What do we do, Nick? Von Karma's gonna bring up Deal 6. You can bet on it. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to Deal 6?
I won't let him.
Yes,
This is all going
but
exactly how he wants it, but now we've got the upper hand on this motherfucker.
I hate
is
to
he a
say
great
this,
prosecutor for
but,
something to
you
what?
know, but even accidental murder was still murder, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah. I know that. I just believe in Edgeworth's innocence. I can't believe he killed someone.
I don't know why you would think he did. I mean, it was accidental, but Nick...
Yeah, I do have a business email that I made. I don't even really know why I made it. It's like, Cry told me about he made one at some point. So, like, I ended up making it for some reason. I don't even know why, really. Burb, if you send me an email that isn't business into that email, I will smite thee.
Mr. Edgeworth admits to it himself. I was there. I was elevator at number 6. I saw him do it.
That was really, number 1 and 2.
Yeah, we know that, Mr. Grossberg.
I don't care. I know he's not
Well,
guilty.
you know what?
My boy, that's right. If you say so, I suppose I could go check
Is
again.
someone in this voice chat playing Breath of the Wild right now?
I don't know why you would even make that assumption.
I don't know, I might have just heard a
For some reason,
Sheikah
I think
Slate
it's
noise. Also, judging by the fact that I know you were playing Breath of the Wild last night, I can determine that it was you, Scott.
Look,
You're
I gotta replay it
guilty.
before-
You're guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Mini trial
No,
done.
wait. Not
Nope,
yet,
too
not
late.
yet.
You're already guilty. I am the
Wait,
judge.
Larry Butts. Larry.
Larry, save me.
2-second trial.
Oh my god.
The police trials
Wow.
might hold something of interest.
Mr. Grossberg. Thank
Kiss
you.
me.
Kiss me.
I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim.
I'm not slim. No,
God, I'm not
Police
slim.
materials. I'm not slim. God.
What can I
Okay.
say? I'm just not slim.
Scott. So that is.
It's time to go back
Oh,
home.
is this your basement,
office.
Rai? Oh man, wouldn't that be a twist? I am streaming in Rai's basement right now. Hello, Maya, Mia, Mia. So do I go to the this place? December 27, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
There's hardly anyone here.
Apparently.
Everyone must be out looking for the old guy, Yogi.
Bye, as you. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today.
Same thing.
He's staying out looking late for supper.
I do remember you saying
Yeah,
that.
look at that. She's polluting the pavement for real. That's actually new. You're wondering if we check out the court records room again?
Well, right now I can't have just anyone. Little youngsters, but I guess Mr. Von. Anyway.
Oh, that's not good.
You can go in as long as he.
You're cutting out a bit, by the way, Eugh.
I know, I saw.
Karma?
That's not good.
Yes, he just arrived, actually.
Von Karma's in the records room? We can kill him right now! No one will know!
Nick, let's hurry.
He says it in front of all the police officers, we can kill him right now, and no one will know!
Everyone's just like, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, fuck Mon Karma.
Everyone just, like, turns a blind eye.
Said the chief.
I mean, honestly, it's probably something Maya would suggest. December 27, Police Department, records room. Yes,
As
kill him,
always.
please, and no one will ever know. We were only here just yesterday. I'm sure they just haven't had time to clean. They don't dust the record room every day.
Wherever. What's wrong, Nick?
Nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't here. On Karma. Let's examine... Are you in this shelf, Von Karma? Here are files of collected case reports. There's quite a large volume of reports here.
Wow, these are all case reports.
Yeah. It's like a graveyard of police cases.
I guess my sister's case report is in here too. Diary gathering dust.
Yeah, it is.
Just like your sister. Yes.
There are shelves stuffed with case files in the back of the room, too. Forgotten cases rotting away for eternity.
Just like your
It's... I
Nick,
know,
that's your
right?
lead. Hey, get out of here.
I would never talk to you
Disgusting.
again.
No, she would not. Looks like there are files inside this glass case. The case is so dusty I can't see what's inside.
Nick, it's locked.
Ah, damn it.
Wow, I wonder what you're supposed to check.
Now let's keep important case files in there. God, what am I supposed to look at?
Are you serious? I said that in a joking way. Kyogre, I hate you.
One of the drawers here is open.
Oh man, I really didn't notice that the second that I walked in here. Someone must have been looking in it recently. Man, it's crazy. I wonder who
Label
was in
says
here.
unsolved case
I
files.
don't know, maybe
evidence.
someone in... Detective Gumshoe! I would
Yes. Unsolved cases? Yeah, I think that Twitch is doing some weird thing now where you can, like, gather emotes, right? I don't fully understand, but, like, it's just a thing now. You can, like, get them for something.
Nick,
I have no idea what you're talking about, Narwhal.
the files for deal 6, it's completely empty.
Isn't that good? What? Uh-oh.
What are you doing in here? You!
Have we seen a sprite like this with him?
No.
Like, not... No. Okay, thanks for answering.
How do you know my name?
What?
Have we met? I don't know this.
What are you saying? We see each other every day, don't
Well, for the past 2 days, yes.
we? We're Miles Edgeworth's defense team.
Defense team. I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorney. They are like bugs to me. Needless things to be crushed.
Okay, Karma. I can see how this guy was Edgeworth's mentor. Hey, dude. Edgeworth.
So, Mr. Miles Edgeworth is your student, right?
A romanticist who still can't shed that veneer of amateurism. Just like his father, always second-rate.
Wow, okay. Don't say that about Edgeworth. I will not allow this. Mr. Von Karma, you had an axe to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, did you not?
Me, a grudge against a mere defense attorney. Why?
It's okay, Burb. We're gonna send him to jail within the end of this stream. I half guarantee it. Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record? Which I'm also gonna do, you piece of shit. So you did. So you did. But what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? The son of your most bitter rival?
That, my dear attorney, is none of your business.
Tomorrow's trial. Tomorrow will be the last day.
Will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long.
Burb, the walking Awokenkyoger stream advertisement.
Still, you lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt.
His guilt of 15 years ago, you mean? This has all been part of Karma's plan. That's why Karma took Edgeworth under his wing.
You're quite the researcher.
That's why Karma did it on these.
You've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth tells the court tomorrow.
We were right. So Von Karma is going to bring up DL6 in court tomorrow. Alright, that's a problem. Hey, you remember this picture of your dead best friend?
Yeah, yes, his best friend.
Fool! You think I, a prosecutor, would give you, a defense attorney, information? Bah!
Burb hates Karma's smile. Creep!
Creep.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I kind of want to show this to him.
Hey,
I feel
look!
like
Edgeworth wrote this!
I have to. I can't not.
bitch.
This is gonna
Do it, bitch.
it's gonna actually kill me. But Karma's gonna see it and he's gonna fucking stab me in the throat. But Mr. Von Karma, have a look at this piece of paper. This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder.
Oh look! I see Mr. Edgeworth's name! Bottom here. Let me just kill you!
Let me just kill you.
Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it.
So you admit it? You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter?
Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. You've saved me from a lot of needless hassle.
What? This is why you always make copies. Is that a taser? A stun gun. For self-defense. Usually.
Indeed.
Yeah, hit me with it. I don't care. You can't do anything to me.
600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog through an electric fence.
Okay, 600,000 is a little bit more volts than I thought was in that. You can have the paper. 600,000?
Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it. Usually.
I've tasted it on many.
Give me the letter.
No!
What are you?
Maya! Yeah, that's the noise. Maya! Both me and Phoenix said that.
Out of my way.
Ah! Oh shit, I clicked off the game. Hold up. I gotta...
Oh, God.
No, the game just
Okay,
closed
hold up.
because
Hold up, I'm still dead. I'm still dead.
Game over.
He got us.
You were supposed to do that. You just-
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, I figured as much. I figured. I don't think that this
Phoenix
game...
isn't that smart.
Yeah, I don't think that this game is, like, one that would let me not do that. The letter's gone.
Okay, so you did the same thing with White, too.
Yo, yeah, he did, didn't he? Phoenix is kind of dumb.
And also Vasquez.
Hey, let me show you this incriminating evidence.
He's done that every
Yes,
single
we'll
time he
kill
could.
you.
And Phoenix is like, what? How unexpected. He took the DL6 evidence, all of it. Back to having no clues. Wait. Maya jumped first. Maya! Is she okay? Okay, she's not dead, but she's probably hurt. Maya shouldn't be hurt. Maya! What if she's actually just dead? Maya, open your eyes. Maya! Hi, okay, don't worry me.
The letter. Did he take
God,
it?
like the slight thought in my head there is like, what if she actually just died? And it's like, I didn't want that to happen. Huh? Oh, yeah. Are you okay?
I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot for that thing knocked me out cold. I'm
No.
useless.
No.
I'm no good as a lawyer or as a medium. I can't even call my sister.
Well, I don't think that this is normal lawyer stuff, Maya. You really can't hold that against yourself.
I don't even know. I needed her the most.
Also, you literally don't have any kind of schooling in lawyerism. Like, you just kind of came up in on my thing. But whatever, that doesn't matter.
On my thing.
On my thing.
I wish I hadn't woken up at all.
Maya! Jesus! Don't say that about yourself, girl. Maya! There has to be some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. Hey, can I show her?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Maya. Have a look at this!
Maya. She's holding something. What is that? A bullet? DL6 incident. Evidence number 7. Taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth? I remember. Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped at him. DL6 bullet stashed in a pocket. Ooh! I'll prove it to you, Maya.
Not
Most
put in the court record,
definitely
but stashed in a
not
pocket.
useless.
That wasn't in the original game, was it, Scott? I don't think so.
What was?
That it just said that the bullet was stashed in a pocket. I don't remember that.
I don't remember either, whatever.
I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow.
I feel like it's because, yeah, okay.
To be
interesting.
continued. That was probably my favorite investigation so far out of all the ones that
Yeah,
we've done.
because you gotta talk to Grossberg a lot.
I gotta talk to
Yeah,
Grossberg.
Grossberg was-
I got tased. Maya's getting good character
So,
development.
I'm gonna ask this because can we take a bit of a break? I want to get a drink and something.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
We? You mean? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Well, I'll be back.
I mean, hey, I have some thoughts that I want to get out anyway, so I'm sure that I'll
You
be
do
talking.
that.
So that was wild. We're now going into the last trial of the game. Technically, there is the 5th case, which is going to take 3 streams, but the base game, this is this is the home stretch. Even though we obviously still have more for the actual game. Go take your break, Scott. Son of a bitch. Okay. So, God, a lot of shit is happening. The fact that Von Karma is he's the one pulling all the strings, it makes total sense. And it's just holy shit. And there's still a lot that we have to uncover with him, and I am looking so forward to taking this absolute asshole down.
Now that he stole the paper from you, he can actually be Miles Edgeworth.
Yeah, he'll actually write that in now. God. So, you remember how earlier in the game when I was like, I can't wait to take down Miles, he was like so cocky, and like, I can't wait to ruin his not reputation, but like ruin his perfection streak?
I can't wait to kill Von Karma.
Yeah, that's how I feel now. God. So we've concluded that Yanni Yogi is the boat and Von Karma is the gun, and Robert Hammond is the elevator button 1. Exactly. Exactly. It all makes sense. I'm so freaking... This is so nuts, though. Everything about Edgeworth, we don't know for certain if... No, it seems pretty certain that Edgeworth is the one who killed his father, but, like, you know, we can't say anything for certain. I never like to say anything for complete certain, but that's what it's looking like. And it's just like... This is all coming together in such an interesting way that I wasn't expecting.
And Grossberg would never lead you there, so...
Yeah, exactly. So... It's 100% confirmed. Grossberg would never lie. God, Grossberg, I love you, Grossberg.
It's exciting though that we're gonna be finishing the base
I know. It's so I'm so hyped, and like I really want to take Von Karma down so badly. No, stream isn't over, Burb. We're still going for this case.
No. We're waiting for Scot.
Yeah, Scott's dumb, and I'm just kind of like getting out thoughts now, while we're going through. Grossberg bitches about his hemorrhoids half the time. That's one of his charms, though, right?
Well, everyone likes talking about his butt, so
yeah,
just deal with it.
Scott, who does Scott voice? Scott is voicing the judge, even though Eugh does a much better judge voice. Scott.
Yes, he does. I don't know why he gives the judge a country voice.
Yeah, I don't either. He's the caretaker.
You didn't get anyone this time. Because I guess we.
I got Phoenix. Do I only have Phoenix?
For this case,
it's my
yeah.
only character. I think that needs to not
Will
be the
before.
case. I need to get at least another character. Scott took way too many people.
No, yeah, you'll get one. You'll get one for the next.
I shouldn't trust him ever.
We have a plan for the next case.
God. I don't know if Eugh has like all the characters. I feel like Scott has most of the characters.
No, Scott has all of them.
Hey RJ, what's up?
Scott has all the main characters, at least.
Yeah, he does, exactly, except for Phoenix.
Maya, Gumshoe,
RJ,
Edgeworth.
Yeah, RJ, you're in at a good time. We're going into the last day of the case for case 4.
Or at the very least, Phoenix talks a lot, Kyogre, so...
Yeah, he does.
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, just because Scott took in so many people.
Yeah, Scott.
Yeah, so we need...
Oh, his fault.
You do a good Canadian, Rai? Yeah, I just bring in a bunch of different people just to, like... I should bring in one person for every single character. I think that would be a really good call.
Oh, yeah, that's a great stream right there.
How many, like... Anytime someone new comes up, we gotta just find some random person who's available. I am so interested to see where all this stuff...
great idea.
With the Lake Gord stuff and, like, the DL6 incident. It's all coming together. And, like, I knew that we were going to have to solve something with the DL6 incident case, but it's coming out way better than I was expecting. So, God, I am excited.
This is so cool.
Amazing scheduling. December 28, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No 2.
The
9
last
minutes.
day.
9 minutes until the case. I don't want to go without Scott, because, I mean, we can't, because he voices so many fucking characters.
Yep. Scott's so jealous.
I can't believe that he thought it was a good idea to get drink right now. You know what I should do? I'm going to go...
Drink.
Guys, look, it's my face now. Is that what you want to look at?
Is it all your face?
It's just my face in the chat. Isn't this great? Isn't this what you guys love? I need some use for this thing, right? It's not very often that I really get to use it.
What thing?
My scene that I have that's just my face in the chat. I've only used it a couple times.
That's good for like I
okay,
don't know, just
finally.
Talking.
Yeah, it is.
I said it began like 15 minutes.
That was way too long, Scott.
I meant 5 minutes. Sorry.
All right, let's get into it now. I am extremely excited to see this case wrap up. This game just keeps getting better, and it's crazy. And Larry is great also. That's a completely random thought, but I'm so glad that Larry kept coming back. This is it.
Yeah, dude.
Judgment Day. Thanks, Larry. Today, things are gonna get settled at last. A lot of things. Oh god, no. Warg! What's the big idea? Maya.
Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder.
That scared me.
It's a shock because it wore off. The run-in with the stun gun yesterday. Anyway, today's the last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick.
Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Edgeworth. It's you.
But did we ever tell you that we got killed by Von Karma?
Oh yeah,
Okay, cool.
that kind of happened a little
So,
bit.
Edgeworth, remember that very important letter that would have acquitted you? Well, I kind of gave it to the person who wrote it.
Also, he wrote your name on it.
He wrote your name on it. He's gonna say that it was you
I
who
think
wrote it.
we're screwed, Edgeworth.
Edgeworth is looking glum as always. I hope on Karma doesn't push him too hard.
Whoa, wow.
Whoa!
What on earth are you doing?
My.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
How are you conducting electricity?
I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back.
She's like literally a human taser. Maya. Dude, Maya, all you gotta do is run up and hug Von Karma until he, like, passes out, take the letter, and then, like, and we'll be good. Maybe you should go outside and discharge.
Right, good idea.
I mean, I don't know if they'd still be conducting electricity, like, hours after the fact. Try not to execute anyone on your way. Like, that doesn't happen, right? You could
I
tase
think
them.
it's just static electricity.
Like, whoa, yeah, pal.
Yeah, pal.
Oh, that's Gumshoe.
It's me.
Gumshoe!
What's gotten into that girl, that little...
Gum!
Morning, Mr. Edgeworth. Good morning.
How did it go, detective?
Have no fear. As I promised, we've captured our runaway caretaker.
Oh, good.
And just brought him in. Took all that, pal.
Forgot about that. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be really tired.
Actually, after all that shock I got in the way out, I feel pretty good.
Yogi says he's forgotten his own name. But that has to be a lie. Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember, and I'm going to prove it.
Oh boy.
December 28th, 10 a.m. District Court, Courtroom No. 3. The last of our chances.
Number 3. Court.
No.
Now session. Miles Edgeworth.
The court now session.
I'm saving words today.
The defense is ready,
Now-
Your Honor. Hello, Mr. Taser.
The prosecution is ready.
You know, I kind of thought that Von Karma was gonna be like this character that was the final boss for every one of the cases, but now I'm getting the feeling that it's more so like he's just the villain of this case, which is an incredibly interesting concept, by the by.
Right, very well, yeah. Reach the final day of proceedings in this trial. I ask the prosecution to submit decisive evidence.
Understood.
Breadsticks, you don't get any more. I don't know why, but you
Come
don't.
on, don't be awed into silence by every little thing he says.
Very well, Mr. Von Karma. Your opening statement.
Right. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested.
And I also do want to say, if this has all been according to Karma's plan so far, she got a pretty damn good plan planned out. Too bad I'm just so great.
Well, he is such a good plan. That is a plan.
It's such a great plan.
In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer.
I did say that.
However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary.
Very well. Defense, do that. Please, bring the witness into this courtroom.
I'm gonna need water for this trial. I'll be right.
Oh yeah, you definitely will, won't you?
I got a drink too. I know I need it too.
Yeah, definitely a lot more reading in this than there is DR, which
Ladies
is
and gentlemen of the
interesting.
court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental shop from the lake, from where he witnessed the incident.
He's sleepy.
In addition, he has currently lost the memory of his name and identity.
Do we have, like, no way to prove who this guy is? I feel like we could definitely use some sort of DNA evidence to, like, be like, oh yeah, we know who this guy is.
Yeah, it's only 2016, man. I don't think that now.
Ah, right.
Witness.
Yeah, that is true. DR does have a lot of voice lines, doesn't it? But still, like, it felt like DR was a lot of reading. But, like,
Came back.
Ace Attorney gives off a lot more that we have to read. But it
Less
doesn't
voice
make
acting.
sense. Yeah.
In the game.
And it doesn't, because, like, the trials were completely voice acted, but, like, even still, it never felt like it always felt like the investigations were a lot of reading. Obviously, it's not a problem. It's just interesting how much more Ace Attorney is taking out of us because of the amount of reading that we need to do. All the drinks that we need to gather.
I always drink. I go through 2 bottles of water, like, each stream. It's pretty bad.
I will not stop my stream for any of these reasons, bro.
Why did you run away yesterday?
My
You was
focus
like
must
a
be
little bitch.
completely on
You ran like a bitch. You're a bitch.
Objection! The witness was not running away, as he will now testify.
Oh, I see. That makes perfect sense to me. I think I heard this now. Very well, begin your testimony.
Is he actually asleep or is he like pretending? Because like
Yeah,
whenever he's supposed to talk, he wakes up. Why I left court? This is all gonna be lies.
I'm really sorry about leaving you yesterday like I did. I wasn't running away or nothing. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm being a lot of. I went to go buy some food for Paula, see? I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow, you know?
Yeah,
I
makes
mean,
sense.
I need one of those emotive things, right? I don't got one. I didn't get one in the store. So my testimony yesterday, especially the thick part, stands as is.
Yeah, he fell back to sleep.
Very well.
This is not Edgeworth.
Now let's begin this cross-examination. I don't know why I keep doing that.
He has to know
This
his
is my
name.
transitioning from the two similar voices.
Yanni
I
Yogi.
guess so.
You're Yanni Yogi, and I'm going to prove that. Yanni, Yanani, who knows?
Usually when I would switch from the judge to someone else, it'd be to Edgeworth.
I'm really sorry about
No.
just leaving yesterday like I did, but I wasn't running away or not. Hold it! Then why did you leave?
Objection! He's just about to say why!
I don't care!
Do I have to tase you? I mean,
Do I have to do? Oh!
is it so hard for you to just quietly listen to someone talking?
If I sat quietly, Edgeworth would be guilty in 3 minutes. Haha, 3 minutes. I'm trying some food for Hold it! Polly's are fucking robots! Food? Food?
Well, Ellie is a bit of a gourmand, you see. She only eats these high-quality bird pellets from France.
Ah, so you went to France, I see.
They only have them in the big pet shop downtown.
But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why didn't you go back to the caretaker's shack? I mean, your house.
Well, I kinda got lost, you see.
Objection! The witness has trouble remembering things sometimes, as you can clearly see. When the police apprehended him, he was on his way back to the shack.
Yeah, right. Nice try, Von Karma. No one's gonna believe that.
I think I believe that
I
one
Yeah.
right
really
there.
believe that.
So he's
Yeah.
lost.
Yeah, that's very judgy. It's a very judge thing to say, rather. Please, Your Honor, come to your senses.
You're to think that. Just think it out loud.
I figured I got nothing to do with this incident, and hold it! You've lost much of your memory. Is that correct?
Oh, yep. Seems like it.
Then how could you know that you didn't have anything to do with this incident? Okay, Chewbacca. Or... he makes a sans noise. Maybe
I
you're lying
guess.
about not having your memory, huh?
Yanni Yogi, you are
You are
Oh my-
Sans Undertale!
Oh my sands.
And oh my Sans! You know
What
exactly
are you talking
who
about,
you are.
Keith?
Objection!
I am Yanni Yogi.
The witness has testified clearly that he has no memory. If you claim he is lying, then show the court proof.
Grrr. How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that old cougar's head? Cougars? That old codger's head. That's
He is a
impossible.
cougar. He's dummy thick.
Right, of course.
Huh. I'm glad you've come to your senses, Miss. Very well, witness. Please continue.
I mean, I need one of those. Hold it! How can you say you had no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right? Please stay right.
Oh yeah, I think that might be it.
Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright.
Can you do that, though?
This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible.
I have to prove he's lying about his memory. Dude, the fucking parrot! Otherwise, it's gonna be the same thing over and over until the trial ends. I can parrot, I think. Maybe.
Might I say something, Mr. Wright? I see nothing wrong with this.
No, Your
at
Honor.
all.
You may not.
You've been saying the same thing now, over and over again.
No.
You've been calling out the witness's memory of the past, lack thereof, into question. Does this really have anything to do with the current case?
Yes, very much so. Of course, Your Honor. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. Both of these statements are lies!
Order! Look,
Hors d'oeuvres.
that's alright. There is a serious problem in your claim. Better not be a spoiler, Eugh, because you're in the public chat. Oh, are you saying?
I'm not typing on accident.
You said you know who this witness is.
Of course, Your Honor. I love that sprite so much.
Now, this is interesting.
Like the sprite, just the general, like the noise it makes in the flash. I think I've said that like 3 times already, but it's such a great thing.
I would like to know myself. So, who is he?
Don't play dumb, Von Karma.
I don't know who he is. I have this paper here, though, that says Mr. Edgeworth did it.
Oh God. Oh, who is it? I think it's that guy.
I think it's Gregory Edgeworth.
Your name is Yanni Yogi, a former
You should have
court bailiff.
said that. That would have been hilarious.
I should have. Actually, you're right. I should have said that. I should have saved and said that.
Name seems familiar. Oh yeah, that guy. He sucked Yanni Yogi from the DL6 incident.
You know, no matter how much I knew that it was Yanni, I still had that worry in the back of my mind, like, what if I'm being an idiot? It's not, but it's like,
what if I'm wrong? Even though I know I'm right.
I never, in games like this, I never have any confidence in my own answers. I never have. Unless it's
What do
like...
you mean? It was obviously Gregory Edgeworth.
Yeah, I know.
Of course.
We're gonna learn that as we go forward.
Of course.
It figures the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case. And also, he's the only judge.
What does this mean?
In all the lands,
In all of the land.
he is the only judge.
Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Yogi, then he has a clear motive.
Objection.
Aaron wrote it for a very elaborate suicide, but he also wanted to take down Miles.
Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. This man, this witness, is Mr. Yogi? Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court?
Can I have that paper, Karma? Please?
Okay.
It's because I said
law.
please.
As you may recall, you need proof that I have in my pocket right this instant. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory.
This is it. I have to do this now. If I can't prove that it's Yogi right here, right now, then Scott will continue to crumple a huge fucking bag of chips. Then I've got nowhere else to go.
Pretzel sticks.
Ah, my bad.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
This is the first time I've talked. Ah, what are you gonna do? the previous Yogi.
It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor, please take this man's fingerprint. Yeah, okay, yes, thank you. Then we'll compare them to the fingerprints on file for Yogi 15 years ago.
Let's see, that makes sense.
Yeah, how has no one figured to do this yet?
You're all.
Karma's like, too bad, he already cut off his fingertips. Which I didn't tell him to do before.
I burnt them for him.
He asked me to, I don't know why.
I sucked on his fingers so hard that they just kinda came up.
God.
You can't take his fingerprints, he's wearing gloves.
Yeah. Right, God, it all makes sense. What if that was something that Von
so-
Karma said? It was like, we had to disprove it. You could take off gloves.
Very, very, very sorry.
Why?
The witness has
No.
no fingerprint.
No! No! What? What? No fingerprints? What do you mean, Von Karma?
But you see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I'm burning my fingertips looking at this stuff, yep.
I can't believe I was right. What? Yogi, you sneak. You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past?
Well, the witness has no fingerprints.
Well, then we'll just assume that he's Yogi.
Oh.
Like,
It would
guess
be way
what?
better if I said that he replaced his finger breads. That would
No.
have been way better.
That's why Von Karma sucked on them so hard.
He replaced his fingers with Judge.
How does he unlock his phone then? Good question.
I guess he'll not be able to prove his identity.
No!
Well, what will you do, Mr. Wright? It seems that the case has been decided. No.
Yeah.
Replace my fingers with pizza sticks. No! I know what happened. I know everything. You've basically proven it to me by your actions, Von Karma. I just can't prove it myself. No, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. There has to be another way.
Theoretically, you could lose.
No.
There is no one who can testify as to who this witness is. No one.
I call the witness's nephew Keith onto the stand, and then Phoenix just walks up, and he just stands there.
What are we gonna do?
I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. Why the hell would I?
Racist fingerprints,
do?
what?
Erased.
Yeah.
Well,
I think you said
Mr.
racist fingerprints.
Wright,
Racist fingerprints.
perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parrot for a little comic relief.
I've been talking about his parrot for a little bit, and there's some reason for that. Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma. Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot? Yes.
What did you say, Nick?
This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. Yes.
No, you're not. No, Nick. No.
Your Honor!
No.
The defense would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal. Okay, I thought he was just gonna say on
My proposal?
Exactly, Your Honor. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot.
Ah, congratulations on the proposal.
Yes.
Order.
Yes.
What do you think, Mr. Von Karma?
Need I you even ask? This is a farce. I object.
Objection! Wait a second. You were the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot in the first place, Von Karma.
Am I not
I have a
allowed
right
make
to do as you
jokes?
suggested. Am I not allowed to make jokes? God, I knew that this parrot would come up with something. I thought it would more so be the fact that I mentioned how it specifically said, you know, don't forget DL6, but this is even better.
Well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest. Of course, should you go through with this, and nothing comes of it, then I hope you're ready for the consequence.
Nick, you're fucking insane.
Well, still want to go through with your little game?
Let the parrot take the stand. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor.
This is the most ridiculous looking.
Oh, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Von Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence, except for that parrot. She's my last chance. Also Larry Butts. At least I think so.
Bailiff, we knew this was gonna happen, so just bring it out.
Squawk! I'm still not convinced this is a real parrot.
It is. Shut the fuck
Nope,
up.
it's a robot.
That's quite a real parrot.
Oh, okay, no, the
Please,
judge
tell us
is
your
right.
name. Get in.
Shut up, Judge.
The witness is ignoring me.
This is the best game I've ever played in my life. It must hurt to be ignored by a bird.
Well, very well, witness.
I will have to hold you into contempt of
Who's your owner?
rights.
Please, testify for us.
Who is your owner? Oh my god.
Hello, Scot.
Okay.
So your owner is Yogi, you say?
Thank you,
And
Judge.
he's the killer? And Mr. Morikawa put it up to it? I see. Thank you,
Damn.
parrot.
The judge is really going in. He knows what's going on already. He's just trying to get it through.
Yeah.
Trying to make it go
Very
through.
well, we're
quickly.
gonna cross-examine.
Right.
What are we gonna do, Nick?
I don't remember what the specific commands were, though I doubt that I need them. I don't know. What do we do, Maya? Who is your owner? Alright.
Hello.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Show her the judge. Show her the owner is Mr. Yogi.
Somehow.
Hold it! Witness, you're here to speak. You must speak to me.
Frankly, I can't believe that you're speaking, parrot.
Well, I guess we should try to get some information out of her. We need to show the judge that our owner is Mr. Yogi. Alright, I guess I'll press this one too. Hold it! Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere, you fucking parrot. I want you to testify. Why is this happening? Maya, you talk to her. What's the safe number? Have we forgotten something? As I recall, 2 days ago. Yep, this is exactly what I remembered.
Yep.
Remembered.
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Squawk. Don't forget the 06, Squawk.
I knew this parrot would come into play. This is the best. If I can get Polly to say that here, that'll prove that the caretaker had something to do with DL6.
Polly, have we forgotten something?
What?
Hello.
You motherfucking bird. Damn it.
That's not what you're supposed to say.
Your Honor, this is a different parrot. Von Karma
They
bought this
rigged the bird.
Von Karma brainwashed this bird. How the fuck did Von Karma get this?
Forgot something. Something we forgot.
Hello.
Damn it.
Oh, it's not working, Nick. She won't say it.
This is ridiculous. Why won't she say it?
Something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Shut up, taser face. Wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this. He couldn't have retrained the parrot, could he? Did he train her to not respond when we asked if we'd forgotten anything?
I rig even my parrot testimony.
He fucking knew that this was gonna happen. What am I supposed to do? Hey, Bird, you remember this?
Press harder. Press harder.
Press harder?
Yeah.
There were more options on there, weren't there?
Oh yeah, that's true, there were. Witness, you can't just be an asshole. What's the safe number? What's your name?
Do it.
Even though this isn't gonna work, but whatever. Maybe I should get her to say her name.
Polly, what's your name?
Polly! Polly! Rah.
You still write it?
I think we've established that this parrot's name is Polly, Squawk. So, what does this have to do with their owner's identity? Does this?
Probably not.
Yeah,
I don't know, just look over everything.
look everything. You can use the button to check for.
Yeah, look, you can check for details on some things, don't forget about that.
That's
That's not what we meant, but okay.
That's not what, yeah. Wait, oh yeah, so there was like the enter button for check, right? This, I bet this must have something to do with it, huh?
Polly is in the gun.
Polly is the fucking gun. Okay, so it doesn't have anything
She's
to do
the
with
bullet we found the
Robert's
murderer.
autopsy report. Overhead map of the lake. Yes, it's all coming together. I don't think that any of this has to do with anything. File on the DL6. Air in the elevator was oxygen. Depleted at time of the incident. No clues found in the scene. Elevator district.
Okay.
French attorney tracked an elevator. There was one bullet in the heart. Yanni Yogi. He had a parrot named Polly. It says in there somewhere. Okay.
What?
It said
That's-
that in there.
oh,
No, it didn't.
Did it?
I
Did it?
know it didn't. I was kidding. What the fuck was? Does this say something about his parrot Polly? It must. Oh my god, it actually does. Wait, his fiance? Remember last year's oxygen deprivation was arrest fiance Polly Jenkins committed suicide. Okay, well that's probably fucking something. Yes, it does.
That's why Scott and I were mad at you.
Yeah.
I wasn't reading it. I'll be honest, I wasn't fucking reading it because I didn't think it had anything to do with fucking anything.
Like, wow, it's not important, and just passed over it.
I wasn't reading it. Why would I think I would read that?
Why do we told you to check for details.
That's why I went back.
Oh.
So his parrot's wife hung herself, or the parrot wife hung herself, exactly.
Her parents' wife. His parents' wife hung herself.
His parrot's wife hung herself.
You claim that the parrot's name will
lesbian.
prove her owner.
God, that's an interesting one.
Then show us this proof.
Don't you think you're bluffing a little too far?
Listen, we're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We're here to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. All we have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. Your Honor, the proof that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity is... it was this one, right? I just could, before I do anything, I want to make sure, yes, okay. Present. Take that!
The DL6 case file.
Where the fuck did you get that? I stole that
Quite
from
a
you!
large file you have there. It's a whole 3 pages long. Which page is this proof on, then? Show us or stop wasting our time.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please show us the page. Here on this file is the information you need.
I don't know what the name of the page is. It's time to check this for the 3rd time. Suspect data, I guess. It's on the suspect data page, your fucking honor. This page has all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiance committed suicide, see?
Yes, it doesn't need to say that, yeah.
Your fucking honor. What was his fiance's name, your honor?
Polly Jake. Polly? That's the
Exactly,
parrot's
your honor.
name.
Wait a minute, that's the name of the parrot! He wanted to remember the name of his fiance who had committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her.
Well, I see. I guess that is possible. Look at that voice.
Bah! A mere coincidence, that is all. My granddaughter has a dog she calls Phoenix.
Wow, how nice.
Well, Mr. Phoenix Wright, does this dog make you my granddaughter's
Well,
granddaughter's
actually,
fiance?
Von Karma, we have something to announce to you. She's only 7 years old. Even still,
She's
yeah.
only 7 years old.
Indeed.
Yeah, I did think so.
Alone, it's not a week for evidence in a murder trial. We need some other corroborating evidence.
Where am I going to find that?
Nick, we're getting closer. One more. If we can just get one more piece of evidence.
Right. What? I have no idea, Phoenix. Very well, witness, you may continue. Hold it! Witness, you can't just have. What's the safe number? Maybe I'll get her to say this number that's safe.
Huh? Safe? Why?
Let's try to get her to say anything, okay? This number might be
What's the number
important.
of the safe? What's the number of the fucking safe?
1228. 1228.
1228. Is there anything in here that has that? 1228, huh? The case summary. I'm a smart guy.
Ma, I want a reckless fucking parrot. Well, Mr. Wright, why do you think I wreck a fucking parrots? Are you claiming this number has something to do with the caretaker?
Actually, Your Honor, it does. That's why I had her say it in the first place.
Ha! Ridiculous! How can the number to a safe tell us who this caretaker is? Show us your proof now!
I heard the snap, Eugh. That was nice.
What could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity?
Take that! The
The DL6 case file?
The DS?
Again! What is this obsession you have with that case?
Mr. Wright.
God, I knew that the DL6 file was gonna be important, but I didn't think it was gonna be like this.
Where in the fuck is this place?
Case summary! It's on the case
shit,
summary
right there.
page.
Oh,
it's the
case
first thing.
summary?
Specifically, the date on which the DL6 incident occurred.
The date of the incident, December 28th. Why, that's today's date, 15 years ago.
That's pretty crazy. And the number on that safe is 1228. Also, it's thunderstorming now. God.
Boom.
Yeah, did you guys hear that? I don't know if you could hear
No, we
that.
didn't.
All right, well, there was thunder that just
Remember
happened
during
outside.
that one part that I won't spoil of DR?
Right,
Because
yeah.
people haven't seen that, I won't spoil, but yeah.
Yeah, anyone who knows what he's talking about, that was crazy. Maya's in my house. Oh shit. He used the date of the DL6 incident as the number for his safe, Your Honor. That's how important that date was to him.
Ah, I see. It's certainly an interesting coincidence. The universe is hardly so lazy. So people use secret numbers to dates. Hey, on Karma, where's your safe?
This
Where's
is
And what's your birthday?
I set my ATM card's number to 001 because I'm number 1.
Good to know. Good to know.
This has nothing to do with the date. Nothing.
That's enough.
That's
I'm
enough.
gonna go to the bank real quick.
That's enough. Bailey, get his ATM card.
20-minute recess, so I can go. I'm gonna try to drop by the bank for something. Hey, Von Karma, don't look at your.
Yeah, for the next couple of weeks. And he just
Von
runs
Karma,
off.
you just don't. Okay, I really want to get some beer.
for the toilet paper. I need 2-ply. I've been living on 1-ply for a long time.
Judge,
It's
you're not
fucking
doing a
horrible.
very
My
good job
old
at
ass
convincing
shot.
us.
I've reached a conclusion here.
Not a good job at reaching a conclusion, Judge. This is a mere coincidence. That's all.
True, that is a possibility. However, 2 coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me.
Yeah, for once the judge is stupid, but on our side.
What are you saying?
Summon the caretaker of the boat shop. Immediately.
Isn't he already there? Oh no, the parrot was...
Witness. Tell us your name.
Objection. Wait, he has no name. He's stupid. I don't know anymore.
But Karma's
This
losing it.
witness, he doesn't remember.
No, it's okay.
Objection, shut up.
Whoa, he's standing normally.
I've accomplished what I've wanted to do. I'm done.
What? What?
Nick, he looks totally different.
This is the real Yogi, I think. Finally. He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting. For 15 years.
Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court. My name is Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court.
Dude, no way! We were right the whole time!
Order. Yanni Yogi, what's up, man? It's been a while.
My dude!
So it was you who killed Robert Hammond. And tried to frame Miles Edgeworth. Yes, it was me. I did it.
No, it was actually not you.
They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond, he said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent and get me off the hook. So I pretended to have brained him. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. He won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiance, my social standing.
Like, your fiance killed herself because you went insane. It's some dedication.
Then, this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was my letter, and a pistol.
Shut up!
And it was written out in clear for me.
It
It
says
was a
Miles
plan for me
Edgeworth.
to take my revenge to the people who ruined my life.
Objection! And would you agree that it says Miles Edgeworth at the bottom of that paper, signed Miles Edgeworth?
It's a,
You would agree, right? Right, yeah? He said yes!
Please, I beg you.
you said yes earlier. You must mean yes now. I didn't care who had sent it. I thought it was my chance after 15 years. This was it. Finally a chance to have my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets. Wait just one moment.
It was psychological. People continue to believe that Yogi was a murderer to the point of threats. She lost her sanity and committed not breathing. That makes sense. You got the threats, damn man. Yeah, right.
Revenge? Against Miles Edgeworth? What do you mean? I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself, or Von Karma, who obviously sent the fucking letter? I'm gonna go
No,
away. I was the one who killed
not
Robert
me.
Hammond.
Edgeworth.
I love this little fucking side plot that we got going on with this guy. Oh my god.
Von Karma, where's Mr. Yogi?
Under arrest, Your Honor.
So this whole
What's this
thing.
what's that piece of paper you just dropped on the ground that says
It says Miles Edgeworth. Why, you're right about that.
I was hiding this evidence from Miles Edgeworth.
Oh my god. So, God, this is so interesting. This is all part of Karma's plan. I feel like he told Yogi to do what he just did. Like, it must be.
I feel like it's more so that he has backups
Yeah, no, yeah, that's a
Which is
good point.
all.
He probably has like a bunch of different fucking plans going on. He accounted for every single.
If Yogi
thing.
if Yogi got caught, he falls back at another thing.
Yeah.
Like he was expecting to win the trial the first day, but
Yeah,
he's
he
having
did.
like backup plans.
No, yeah, that's a really good point.
saw.
That's what it is.
No room for error in his confession.
He's very clearly got every possibility very planned out.
I
to the
guess I
T.
don't get breadsticks for winning, though.
He is a perfectionist.
And the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, is
Innocent, in this case, at least.
Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand?
Oh yeah, edgy boy. Let's go.
There were a
Edgeworth.
few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case.
Oh yeah.
So I would like to pass judgment on the murderer of Mr. Robert Hammond. Any objections?
I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything?
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Hold it. Yeah, we did it. Even though Von Karma's still like a murderer, kind of, not really, but kind of. He let it on.
That
Yeah!
is all. The court is adjourned.
Miles Edgeworth, we saved his life. The
Objection!
fuck?
Yo, you're smiling. Did someone just say objection?
Edgeworth, it would have been fine. It would have been okay. We could have figured out the other thing later. Even though I don't think that's what you're gonna say. It wasn't Von Karma. Wait, that means... No. Edgeworth?
Yes!
Your Honor. I object to your judgment.
Not, he's not over there,
Sign
Edgeworth.
his name.
Edgeworth, would you please sign this innocuous
mean?
piece of paper?
I'm not innocent at all. As we have heard, Danny Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge. But revenge for what? Nick,
Kill him.
Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's gonna say he's guilty. He's gonna tell him that he was the murderer of the 06 incident.
Kill him
He's gonna
before
tell
we
him he
can.
killed his own father.
I'm sorry, what was that, Miss Maya? Can you repeat that for the entire court?
I wasn't gonna say that,
louder,
Maya. I was just
please.
gonna say Von Karma's a bitch. you idiot.
Well, I guess Edgeworth is guilty. No further trial needed. Uh-oh. What do I do? Objection. Objection! The judgment has already been passed. I object to Edgeworth's outburst.
Objection! Didn't something like this happen yesterday, too? I believe a certain witness named Stupid Butts or whatever raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed.
I don't remember. Oh, yes, stupid butts.
That would be Larry.
We must hear this new statement. We must hear Miles Edgeworth.
He's right. We have a duty to hear Mr. Edgeworth out.
I want to do that. Not really, actually.
For 15 years,
Edgeworth, don't incriminate yourself. Pretty please.
I have had recurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare, that's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. Yanni Yogi wasn't the killer. You mean in the incident where your father died? From the distance of this show, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was as clear as day. The murderer, the criminal, the DL6 incident.
I want to check something, but I feel like now is not a good time, so I'll try to remember to do it.
It was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt.
All right, we're done here, everybody.
The statute of
You are
limitations which
coming.
ends today. On this very day. The culprit is me!
I'm over there! This isn't good. It was Phoenix Wright who killed my father.
Order. This is certainly unexpected, I think.
I think.
The defendant declared innocent is decreasing to a different crime. A crime for which his statute of limitations runs out today.
I'm not even gonna question court proceedings anymore. It just doesn't matter.
I'm not really sure how I should deal with this.
Bah! It's obvious. We hold the trial right here, right now. We tried this man for his crime of 15 years ago.
Edgeworth, you bitch.
I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess for like 5 minutes. A 5-minute recess. 5 minutes. During this time, I'll continue to take appropriate actions and measures to take. Court is adjourned forever. I'm not really forever though. For the time I allotted before. Don't mistake what I said for. I wasn't being serious.
December 28, 2:24 p.m. District Court.
I wasn't
Front
being
lobby,
serious.
No 2. Dude,
Why
that
so
freaking
serious?
that went on for what? 6 hours? Right? No, 4 hours. 4 hours. That's crazy.
Definitely not 6 hours.
I meant
Well,
4.
it's kind of obvious
Cut you
why.
loose.
I'm sorry, Wright.
You
I'm
asshole.
not really that sorry. I mean, I just wish I just wasted all your effort.
Well, not really. I mean, like on the other thing, we still ruined Von Karma's perfect court record, but you didn't waste all my efforts, just most of them.
Mr. Edgeworth, I just don't believe it, sir.
Bless you, Gumshoe.
Thank you, pal.
Shouldn't be as funny as it was.
Did you kill your dad?
Reach Von Karma's bank account with this newfound knowledge. Discard them.
I didn't want to believe it myself, detective. But it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstance. That's crazy! Just crazy! Nick, what are you doing?
What is Nick doing? Huh?
Huh?
Oh. I was just reading through the court record once more. I'm getting my case ready. Phoenix.
Your case for what?
Phoenix, I love you, dude. Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent. My fucking man! Phoenix Wright.
What are you talking about,
Phoenix.
pal? He just admitted to it. He confessed that he did it in court.
Oh, right, the thing that I wanted to check. Yeah, that's what I thought. You see this little, little gunshot bullet wound thing in the glass?
A
Yes, the
wound
glass
in
is
the glass.
Yeah,
The glass is wounded.
The glass is bleeding.
I'm getting the feeling, and this is what I thought of when I mentioned it earlier. If Edgeworth really did throw that gun and a bang happened, it probably went through the elevator glass there. But the question, or either that, or no, that wouldn't make any sense. How would someone like shoot through the other side and then hit Gregory? That wouldn't make any sense unless there's some other evidence that I'm not looking at. But I'm getting the feeling that that has a big thing to do with this case, especially when it comes to Edgeworth's innocence. So I'm gonna keep that in mind, because I made a note of that the moment that I saw it, like a couple days back or like a week back, and I'm not gonna let that go unnoticed. But there is also the fact that this bullet still bears clear ballistic markings from his heart. We'll keep that in mind as well. He fucking hit his dad, flew through the door, and then landed in the McDonald's. Yeah. I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare.
What?
It's just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent. Trust me.
Right.
December 28, 2:30 p.m. District Court, Courtroom No. 3.
Number. Now, I would like to resume our trial.
Judge, Miles Edgeworth has admitted his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his
Oh
testimony.
man, I'm gonna ruin Von Karma's freaking Perfect record, twice in one day.
Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. The statute of limitations on the DL6 incident runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book.
I see. Does the defense have any objections?
Yes, no.
I object to Von Karma, and that piece of paper is... 1 second, I'm not done writing yet. Okay, now done. Miles Edgeworth!
Von Karma, you knew this was gonna happen from the very beginning, didn't you?
Daddy, well, I don't know how I gave him the voice that I temporarily gave Von Karma when I was doing his voice for a moment, but, well, Miles Edgeworth, please take this down.
Yeah, Miles.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
Miles Edgeworth. I'm a prosecuting attorney.
Objection.
Mr. Edgeworth. 15 years ago, you mistakenly killed your own father, Gregory Edgeworth.
Objection.
Is this correct?
No.
That is
Objection.
You then testify about this matter to...
When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key. But only if I can get it to work. Hey, Maya.
Please, please.
I'm doing this all for you, Maya. Not for Edgeworth. Not for Gumshoe. Not for me. For you, Maya.
That day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator.
I remember that.
My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted him to stop fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, and then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember to this day. That's all.
No.
And until now, you thought this memory was a dream? You were stuck in the elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out, and I lost my memory of the events.
Bah! That's the same claim Mr. Yogi has made.
Very well.
Interesting.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine, please. I mean, your cross-examination, please. You may cross-examine, please. Who is please, Your Honor?
You may cross-examine, please. That day, I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. Man, it's time to press Edgeworth. Hold it! What was the trial your father was involved in on that day?
I don't remember things very clearly. Only 2 things. I know my father lost, and Mr. Montgomery was the prosecuting attorney.
Oh, I remember that. Shit.
Mr. Von Karma, you were handling the case? What the fuck?
This is big news, guys. Big news.
It was 15 years ago. I don't remember.
Yeah, he doesn't
I
remember.
don't remember the
his
details.
defense attorneys. That was sorry. That was when Edgeworth pointed out the problem in Von Karma's evidence. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the Hold It! So there were 3 people, including yourself, trapped in that elevator.
Yes, myself, my father, and Yanni Yogi, and also a gun that was meant for Von Karma. We were fine at first. But as time passed, Grossberg was there too. And he was 1 and 2 keys, and also, no one came to help.
Not even Grossberg?
He was too fat to get out of the keys.
My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and Hold It! What did you
Stop
do that?
interrupting me, Wright.
No!
Let me finish before you do that, please. I was a 9-year-old boy at this time. What could I do? I was scared, trembling in the corner. But then,
Just then, something. Hold it! What was it?
a pistol. I assume it was the bailiff, Yugi's. Their safety must have come off when it fell through his holster.
And you picked it up. What's next?
I hold it! Shit! I hold it! Let me hold you! Let me hold you!
Aw.
Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it?
I think I knew it was dangerous.
Damn it, it's that close, bird.
The air, it was getting so thick, I panicked.
So you're saying that you threw the pistol at Mr. Yogi?
I was in a daze.
A moment later, there's a single gunshot, then a scroll. Hold it! The gun
Scroll
fired
it.
once.
Yes. I think after I threw it, I lost consciousness. Since then, they've echoed in my head. Every day. The gunshot and that horrible scream.
But it was Yogi and he screamed like really high pitched. The scream. It was a terrible scream. I hold it! To this day.
Yes, I could practically hear it now. I doubt I'll ever forget that scream, as long as I live.
Would you mind recreating the scream with your own vocal cords? There it is.
It was like, I can't really do it justice.
Thank you, Edgeworth. One part of that testimony clearly contradicts the evidence, but I don't know what it means. I better find out, and quick. That was just like, that was because it was the last one, right? It wasn't like based on that. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Wanted to make sure. So I need to present something, obviously. I think it might have something to do with Robert's autopsy report.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. An old photograph, DL6 incident, Exhibit A, is written on the back. I don't know if just a picture of Misty Faye is gonna do anything here. Overhead map of Gourd
That's all
Lake!
the proof you need.
Overhead map of Gourd Lake. This all
Yes,
has to
do it.
Got it. Somebody's gonna tell you. This metal detector. This parrot. There's not very many things that it could be, huh? God, if only we had the murder weapon. The supposed murder weapon, at least. Air in the elevator was oxygen depleted at the time of the incident. No clues found on the scene. Defense attorney Gregory Edgeworth trapped in an elevator returning from a lost trial with his son, Miles Edgeworth, age 9. One bullet found in the heart. The murder weapon was fired twice. Court bailiff trapped in the elevator with Edgeworth memory loss due to oxygen deprivation. Fiancé. So I feel like the murder weapon was fired twice is something that we could use. So victim data in the DLC case file.
Okay, I'm back.
DL6. Where could I use that on? Where is it? Single gunshot, then a scream, right? Yep. Present. DL6 case file. Oh, did I press the wrong button? It's E to present. Objection! Hey, why is life? Yeah, I joined right in the middle of DL6. Things are getting good. Are you sure that you only heard one gunshot?
Yes, I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and then the scream. Then everything faded. I was unconscious until the rescuers came. I see.
No, Your Honor. Unfortunately, you don't.
Am I blind?
Cataracts-ridden motherfucker.
I can't see.
Oh, Karma, give me your eyes.
It's like, oh, I see. No, Your Honor. Phoenix throws two pencils
You
directly into the
don't.
judge's eyes. You don't.
Don't.
Look at this file one more time. This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony.
Objection. You do enjoy dragging out that fire.
Because there's no more evidence.
Oh, I
Because it
see.
somehow went away for some reason.
Yeah. Somehow.
Don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us what page it's on. which page contradicts Miles Edgeworth's testimony.
Pretty sure it was
Oh my
victim
God,
data,
did
but
you use-
I'm gonna check.
It was. Don't bother checking out. It's
I
for
don't
time's sake.
care. Yeah, it's the time's sake. For
You
time's
saved
sake.
15 seconds.
I like to be safe with this stuff. That is not a bad thing. Look at the victim data in this file. It says it quite plainly. The murder weapon was fired twice. That means 2 times, in case you were unaware. Miles Edgeworth only heard 1 gunshot, yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. So, who fired the remaining shots?
Was there perhaps another shooter who fired that second shot?
Grossberg.
Objection, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're quite aware, this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated.
Oh, so in the original release it had exclamation points instead of the health bar? That's interesting.
That's right.
Pistol did fire twice. However,
I don't think I missed
we
the
do
lines.
not know when that second shot fired.
I don't think it matters when, as long as we know that it happened after
It
Edgeworth
might have
blacked
been
out.
fired the day before the incident.
Okay, that's also a good point.
There is no proof the second shot had anything to do with this incident.
I somewhat disagree. What?
I see. You have a point, Mr. Wright. You have a point, Mr. Wright. I mean,
Yeah.
the murder weapon was fired twice, as we heard. One of the shots was fired by the defendant. I can't see, so I think it was a boy.
Are you a boy or a girl?
Are you a boy or a girl pirate? Do you have any proof the shots had something to do with this case?
Why, yes, I do.
You describe it to me in a way that someone without eyes, because, you know...
Because of the pencils I threw at you? Yeah, of course I understand. Your Honor, I think I will be able to show you decisive
Breadsticks.
proof.
What? Impossible.
No, that's the wrong karma. Save your surprise for after you've seen the evidence. You gotta go be like, what the fuck, in like 2 seconds, not now. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please, show us your proof.
Please let this be right. Please let this be right. Read it, Scott.
What? I did.
No, this is new.
What's to... Oh, do you have your evidence that the second firing of the pistol was related to this incident?
I do. Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph! I had to do it.
This is a photograph of the
I've done
scene
it
of the
before.
crime. 15 years ago.
You have to do it every time someone prints a photograph in this
Yeah,
game.
you basically have to. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth. That's not me, that's the judge.
Yeah, I can see now this victim lying here is Gregory Edgeworth, the father of Miles Edgeworth, who is dead. Isn't that funny?
Isn't that funny, Edgeworth? This proves the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo proves it.
Objection.
I don't have eyes, so let me get this straight. This would have proved 2 shots were fired? Where?
You are blind, Your Honor. Please just get a clue. Show the judge the contradiction in the photo. Your fucking boy right there.
Maybe that has been there for a long time. You see under it, it's signed Miles Edgeworth.
It should be obvious. The contradiction is here. I noticed this so long ago, and getting to use
everyone
it.
did, Kyogre.
I know, but still, it's satisfying as shit. I'm not saying that it's like hard to see, but it's just getting that, seeing it so long ago, and like using it as a piece of evidence is like the most satisfying thing. It's so
I
awesome.
see a bullet hole in the door.
Your Honor, Gregory Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol. Yes, yet there was also a bullet hole in the elevator door. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot. And Edgeworth's shot probably went through the elevator door.
Order.
God, that is like the most
Judge,
satisfying
did you
thing
just die there?
ever. I love it.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
It's simple, Your
Why am I
Honor.
giving him a new voice?
At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart, the
Yeah,
other
loser.
hit the elevator door.
Hallelujah.
Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else.
Mr. Wright, but who could that someone else be?
The murderer, of course.
Objection! I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand.
This ain't no fantasy, Von Karma. This is the damn truth.
Tell the damn
Mr.
truth.
Wright. Look one more time at the
no.
DL6 incident case file. Look closely.
Oh no. No, I'm scared.
Try the case summary page.
No, was I wrong the whole time? The case summary. That's on page 1.
Look what
As
was
you can
written
see,
there.
it's signed Miles
Not
Edgeworth.
A single clue
Oh, okay.
was found on the scene. If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, then the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene.
Not necessarily.
He does have a point.
That second bullet has never been found.
Your Honor, I would like to go into the elevator shaft of this very building.
Why? Because the second bullet doesn't exist. That bullet that claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was the one fired by his own. That is the truth of this matter. The whole truth. It is undoubtedly something else that made that bullet hole in the door.
Wow, that's pretty crazy.
People do just randomly shoot bullets at our elevators. I don't know why. I will have order. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly. The murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Montgomery Cinema says, the second bullet fired was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet. So all we have is the single bullet fired. I'm afraid
What?
I have to
No.
discount the correct claims.
No.
I praise the judge. Matter.
God, how did this happen? I don't believe that the second bullet didn't exist. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident?
What are you gonna do, Nick? Why are you raising an objection?
I'm sorry, Maya.
What?
It looks like I was wrong.
Nick?
If the second bullet wasn't there, then all my conjectures are for nothing.
No. But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you get evidence declared, and Edgeworth declared it as the...
Phoenix is giving up? I'm sorry. It's just, when I saw the photograph, I thought the 2 shots had been fired. I was so certain of it. I thought I'd won. I thought there was another person, someone else who fired the killing shots. Now, I was wrong to think that it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years.
Nick. Well, it seems that we have finally cleared up this incident.
No!
Only 1 bullet was found at the scene of the crime.
Goodbye, Edgeworth.
Shot was
sign
fired by
this
Miles
paper.
Edgeworth.
Precisely.
I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edgeworth before passing away about our verdict. Have you been paying attention to the trial so far?
Was I supposed to?
Yes, Your Honor. Do you have any objections? No, I do not.
Edgeworth.
So you killed your father, even though that was not your intention? Yes, I did. Oh no. He's accepted the guilt. Very well. The statute of limitations on this murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce my verdict of the defendant today, right here.
Yes! Right now! Do it already!
I snapped the music back into existence.
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
Indeed. Does anyone have any objections?
I've been here before. It's just like my first day in court. There's so many things I know I should be saying, but my mind's gone blank. I can't find the words.
Mr. Wright?
I don't know what I could say is the thing. Like, if I do
You're the
object...
master of bluffing. Just do it.
That's true, you're right! Your Honor? Your Honor, I object!
Mr. Wright, on what ground do you object?
I mean, it's not like I was gonna hit I have no objections anyway, like...
Nope, let this happen.
Yeah. Ugh.
Nick?
Like, I wanted to just look at my evidence first, but it's like, who even needs evidence? I don't know. His case is perfect. He's so smart and good and hot. I don't know what to do. Yeah.
It must exist.
Ah!
The second bullet.
Oh my god. Who is this? What? Wait, that was not what I thought happened. What did you just say?
Nothing.
The second bullet must exist. But where?
Someone took it.
Why are you here, Mia, right now?
It seems like waiting is not going to produce us any answers from Mr. Wright.
Wait, Your Honor. That second bullet, it existed.
What?
It was old bag. She
Just
took
proof
it.
It did not exist.
I realize that, Your Honor. I'm really grasping here. It's just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened.
But who?
The murderer.
Objection! The murderer! Just then tell us, just who is this murderer? His name is Edgeworth.
I'm still thinking about that one.
And it's on the bottom of this paper here.
That's clearly so. Mr. Von Karma, that letter is clearly written in your handwriting. What? No one knows what my handwriting looks
Yeah,
like.
exactly,
Your
so you
Honor,
know it's
I would like to
correct.
call Grossberg to the stand.
No, not him.
No!
My past boyfriend.
My previous and secret lover, Grossberg. We cannot let this court know about him.
Wait, I guess it's not a secret anymore.
I had to eat breadsticks off me once.
Oh God, that's gotta be
like a
what
nightmare.
Grossberg is into.
So the criminal took the second bullet, but why?
Huh?
First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. Was it some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet?
The murderer had to find it. Of course there was a need. That's why they took it.
Bah! What possible reason could they have had?
Well, the reason the murderer took the bullet away from the scene was the bullet would be proof. Or maybe they thought the bullet would be used as proof. I didn't mean to skip that. It was a special bullet, so they took it with them.
Objection! What is a special bullet, you idiot?
I don't know.
That was the case. Then they should have taken a bullet from inside Gregory.
Huh? Well, I mean,
Why would they only take one of the 2 shots fired?
in order to frame Edgeworth in some capacity. Oh, right. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, they could have taken the second bullet in
Mr.
order.
Wright, have you really thought this through?
Yes,
I'm gonna have to penalize you.
I have. I have solid reasoning to think this. This isn't going so well.
Was there pressing need for the murderer to search for the bullet?
I guess. Wait, so I said the murderer had to find it, but then there was something after
Yeah.
this, right? Okay, I want to do that.
Well, yeah.
No, yeah, that's how you got your penalty.
If it kills me, I'm gonna do it anyway. The reason the murderer took it was the
Well,
murderer
it's
was
not gonna
conscious.
kill it.
I guess in that situation it makes sense. In this situation rather. Well, the murderer was a very cautious sort, you see. That's why the murderer had to search for that bullet.
I already knew it was coming.
If that was the case, then they should
They
have
just
taken the
skipped
bullet
past
from
it. You
inside
got the
Gregory.
same thing.
Fuck! Huh?
Another penalty because you are dumb.
Damn it. Okay. Fuck you, Judge. The murderer didn't need it. Why would the murderer have spent the whole time to look for the stray bullets? I haven't got a clue.
What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
I don't want to give up. I ain't giving up on this. Not a chance in hell.
Bah! The murderer has no reason to take that bullet. You don't want to admit it, but it's true.
Had to take it.
Had to take it? Murderer? What does that mean?
You're thinking normal. Think crazy.
Mia Fey!
Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken.
Mia Fey's in my brain!
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor? I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, the murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene. But, the murderer had to take that bullet.
Had to, Mr. Wright? What do you mean?
Well, for instance... For instance, what? Maybe the bullet, hit the murderer? I love this scene so much.
The bullet hit the murderer?
I love this scene. Just saying. For instance, I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could perform surgery right there. You know? Hey, Pick a Nappy.
What the hell is he talking
Wait a
about?
second.
Breadsticks.
I was just talking off the
He's
top of
thinking
my
about
head.
breadsticks.
What if that's really what happened?
So, let me get this straight. So, at the time of the murderer themselves was shot. When they left the scene, the second bullet still inside of them,
The murderer was
thus
the
leaving only
elevator.
one bullet at the scene of the crime.
Yes. I guess that's how it would work. Yes. I love this sprite of Phoenix's so much.
He's like, well, I guess so.
I'm doing good, Pick Nappy. How are you doing?
But
Enjoying
there's a
things
problem
to-
with that.
No, there's not.
The other two people rescued from an elevator, Miles and Truth and Eugh, were both unharmed.
Oh, that's what you think, Judge.
Yeah,
I
but if you had
guarantee
Eugh take off his
you.
pants,
I guarantee you the bullet is still stuck in Edgeworth's hair to this very day. The murderer came from outside, yes. Okay, that is what I thought. If the shot would to happen from the other thing, but that I'm gonna let the game go forward. Before I say anything, I'm just gonna let it happen. Let it happen. Two men fight inside the elevator. Trying to stop them, the boy picks up the pistol at his feet and throws it. The pistol discharges. And the bullets? Ah! The bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. It was Von Karma, fucking wasn't it? The boy loses consciousness. Then, the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside. Okay, not exactly what I was thinking, but
Mr. Wright, you're truly the most unpredictable defense I've ever known.
I am.
I can tell you're grasping it. I cannot deny the possibility, but you say.
Objection! What are you saying? Deny it, deny it!
Did not.
No one involved with the incident was wounded. There was no murderer. There was an Edgeworth, though.
By the way, his name, Paper. Yeah. No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. I can't think of anyone.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Von Karma, do you so happen to have a bullet hole in your right shoulder from 15 years ago? Huh?
I just thought of something really crazy.
Crazy? Crazy?
Remember what Joshberg said yesterday?
No. Remind me. Yes! Yeah.
Wait. Eugh, say hey in Grossberg's voice.
Hey, hey!
I hate you.
Gregory Edwards.
Hey.
No.
Weird Al. Not Weird Al. What was his?
That's not Weird
Yeah,
Al.
that's not what I meant to say. It was like
You're stupid.
Fat Al
Wow.
or something. His
There's
name
a lot
was
of Als.
something about Al, yeah.
Might have been quite a problem on Karma. We took a vacation for several months back.
Several months, you say? Well, I suppose it would take a little bit of time to recover from a gunshot wound, wouldn't you?
Yes, I'm going to lament. That was in part, and the last vacation, he's taken in as many beers as a prosecutor.
Thank you, Grossberg.
What if that crab didn't take that vacation because of shock? But he took it because he
But took it because he was injured.
Which would mean...
Can only mean one thing.
he was the murderer in the DL6 incident.
He was the man who shot Gregory Edgeworth.
It was Von Karma.
Oh man!
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You seem dazed. It's somehow also
no.
awoken at the same.
Wow. No, Your Honor.
Well, you have to indicated the possibility that the murderer came from outside. Can you give us the name of your suspect, sir?
Should I come out and say it now? Dude, say it now! Do it!
Save it for later for dramatic effect.
Yeah, Your Honor, there was a
Your Honor, I'll
suspect.
say it in 20 minutes.
One lone suspect.
Well, this certainly is interesting news. Very well, Mr. Wright. Who is your suspect?
My hands are shaking.
The what?
Von Karma!
Von Karma?
Let's go.
You mean the Von Karma? The prosecutor? The one standing right over there?
What?
Ah! Run!
Run?
You don't object?
I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous out with my objection?
Because you took a vacation for several months starting the day after the DL6 incident. Yet you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason?
So, you're claiming that I took a vacation to heal my injury from this incident. Fascinating. Prove it. I would have needed surgery, no. Where did I go under the knife at the night? Bring the doctor that operated on me. Have him testify now.
Ugh. Yeah, let's actually... Your Honor, I would like to request one more day, but the statute of limitations ends today. Oh well.
Let's find out who doctor. Alright, let's find out who doctor is. It's no use.
Edgeworth.
I know Von Karma. Perhaps too well. He's perfect. He wouldn't make clues. He probably didn't know how to go surgery. I would leave a doctor as a witness.
The bullet is still in his shoulder right now. Ugh, nobody's that perfect.
But so what, Nick?
Did Von Karma pull the bullet out by himself? That's insane.
No, he couldn't have. You can't just pull bullets out of yourself. Wait. What does that mean? That bullet has to be somewhere, but where?
Well, Mr. Wright. Can you produce evidence to prove that I was shot?
I would have to show evidence. Oh, what was taken from Gregory Edgeworth's heart still bears clear bullets. Dude, this is the bullet. I feel like that wouldn't make sense, but I feel like the fact that he was holding this bullet means something. So it's like I kind of want to use that as evidence. I can't say there is no evidence, because, you know.
Yeah, you can never say there is no evidence.
It's not like it's either very hard to get.
Found the victim's body. Looks like markings match the murder weapon's barrel. So yeah, it's totally this one.
Yeah,
I mean,
that bullet.
The only piece of evidence that I can see making any sort of a difference in this
Maya's
case.
missing mother.
Yeah, exactly. Like this. Can we use the metal detector? Can we fucking put the metal detector up on his shoulder? Can we do that? I want to do that. Okay. I want to do that. I feel like that's not right at all, but like,
Use the parrot.
It'd be pretty funny. Yeah, use the parrot on his shoulder.
Can you produce evidence? Yes, I can. Alright, Von Karma, I'll prove it. And I'll even use evidence. I know how you like it so much.
What?
The evidence that proves Von Karma was shot is...
This is impossible.
Okay, I feel like it can't be the metal detector, but dear God, do I want to try.
Do it. Don't be a bitch.
Von Karma is perfect. He wouldn't risk surgery, leaving an evidence trial. So then I asked, where is that bullet now? If this works, because I would have tried this anyway, even though I know that it's stupid. But if this works, I think it unlikely that Von Karma performed surgery on himself.
Huh? You don't mean...
I do.
I don't.
There is the possibility that the bullet is still inside Von Karma. Please, please,
Okay,
please,
is that even possible?
please. Well, there's one way to find out. We could use this metal detector! Well, Von Karma, I have been holding on to this thing for so long. Not super long, but still. I'm gonna run this over you and see what we find.
Life, I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh my God!
Objection.
Look at him! He's worried! He's worried! He's worried!
I refuse.
Oh my God! We got you! You son of a bitch! We got you!
You refuse? But refusing... That means...
You
still acknowledge that the bullet is inside of you?
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Order.
This
That's
is
3
so
orders.
unexpected, but amazing! Your Honor, the defense requests that we be allowed to use the metal detector.
Objection! 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 Objection!
Judge, I call for a suspension of this trial.
Yes, we can thank Gumshoe for this one.
This is an invasion of privacy.
It's all on Gumshoe.
You called it useless.
Objection! The statute of limitations runs out on this case today. I did call it useless so many times! It was you who said we had to end it right here, right now. Von Karma, you sneaky little bitch, you thought you were fine. You thought that we wouldn't catch you. And by all accounts, we shouldn't have, but we did.
Enough. I permit the use of the metal detector. Mr. Von Karma, you will submit yourself to testing right now.
Maybe if I just stay still, it won't beep.
Maybe if I put this paper that says Edgeworth did it in front of it, it won't beep.
Scott.
1 second. What, Nick? What does this mean?
I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. Please, 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 please. Come on. Yes! Yes! It reacted! Something's inside his right shoulder. The bullet. Mr. Von Karma?
Okay, you.
Von Karma killed Edgeworth's father.
It was you.
I was afraid this would happen.
Did you really see this coming in any situation?
And so I remained silent.
Indeed, there is a bullet in my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident.
You're still fighting, aren't you, Karma? What?
I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to DL6.
I cannot believe this. I actually used the fucking metal detector. I can't believe that I got that first shot. I, like, genuinely. Oh my God.
But Mr. Von Karma, what the fuck? that's my line.
What
the fuck?
I have no obligation to prove anything. It is Mr. Wright who must prove something here.
Not I.
Mr. Wright. Oh, can you prove it?
Scott.
Sorry, I'm doing a thing. Okay, can you believe that can you prove that the bullet in Mr. Von Karma was from DL6?
Of course he can't. You don't have any DL6 evidence.
That's because you took it out of the records room yesterday.
With no proof, you cannot convict me of any. So sorry, Mr. Wright.
No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma.
What?
What? I don't know.
You were close. One day away from freedom. But you see, I have proof. You're the one who brought this back on yourself, Von Karma.
What are you talking about?
Who would have thought you would dig your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link that bullet in your shoulder to the DL6 incident. And here's my final proof. Oh god.
Oh shit, he's gone. No.
Clear ballistic markings? We could. Oh! We could see if it matches the ballistic markings. I don't like. We'd have to get it out of the shoulder, but like I feel like that would help prove it. Take that! I don't know if that's right.
Whatever. That's a bullet.
Music stopped.
Where did you get that?
Well, we got it from our one and only Maya Faye. Bitch, she is helpful. This is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from the heart of the victim, Mr. Gregory Edgeworth. The bullet is preserved quite nicely with all the ballistic markings intact.
Ballistic markings.
You may recall the term. It came up in the first trial 2 days ago.
Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with that weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon is fired when, or which weapon fired the bullet. It's quite accurate.
We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is the bullet buried in your shoulder. We could analyze both bullets. Then, if the markings matched, we would know that both bullets had been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol, in other words, the murder weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Phoenix Wright! Phoenix Wright! Phoenix Wright! Mr. Von Karma, you will let us remove the bullet from your shoulder. Then, we'll compare the ballistic markings to those of this bullet. And solve this case once and for all. Well, Mr. Von Karma, what will it be?
That scream.
Oh my god, yes! Yes.
I heard that scream before.
Yes, you have, Edgeworth. I didn't even think about this.
Wait, I know. Help! I can't breathe! Quiet. I said quiet. You're not making this any easier.
This is the best case of face attorney I've ever
Stop
played.
breathing my air! I'll stop you! Stop breathing my air! Get away. Get away from my father. Okay, I said that line when screen share wasn't working, so I guessed it exactly.
Bang. You son of a bitch.
was the elevator, the scream that I heard in that elevator. 15 years ago. On Karma, it was you who screamed. Mr. Von Karma.
Edgeworth! Only you would.
So, it was you.
Oh my god!
You and your father are my curse.
Look at this
Your
asshole.
father shamed me with a penalty on my record. And you left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade. I'll bury you. I'll bury you with my bare hands. Death! Death!
15 years earlier.
Chief Prosecutor, I am sorry.
Von Karma, it's not like you to make this kind of error. I would never have thought that. Mr. Edgeworth would be the one to catch you.
I was careless.
I'm sorry, but you will have to be penalized.
No!
I've covered for you in the past, but not this time.
Ugh. Edgeworth! It was a shock like none I had ever known. Me, penalized! It took hours for me to regain my composure. Suddenly, I found myself in the darkness. I was in the court records room. I must have wandered in there without thinking where I was going. That room was pitch black. The lights, they must have gone out. I went into the hall and felt my way to the elevator. I pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then, there was a noise.
Bang.
I was in pain. A horrible, burning pain in my shoulder. Just then, the lights came back on, and the elevator door opened before my very eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then it was destiny. In his last moments, Gregory Edgeworth was still unconscious. He died, never knowing who had shot him. Later, he spoke through a medium, blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was the perfect crime. Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door? Judge!
What?
What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade.
On Karma.
Now! End it!
Very well.
At least he's consistent.
It appears that we have come to a very long way to the end of this maze. 15 years later, Mr. Miles Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor? You are innocent. You are innocent. You are innocent. You are innocent. As you said, it was all a nightmare. Yes, Your Honor. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth,
Not guilty. Yes! Not only did we save him from the case of today, but we have also just, like, solved this psychological issue, this problem that he's been having for years, thinking that he might have killed his father, and, like, we brought that to justice, knowing full well who it actually was.
Court is adjourned forever.
And not only do we send that stupid piece of shit to jail, we ruin his perfect court record just like he deserves. December 28th, 5:38 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No. 2.
Nick, we did it!
Yeah!
Did you see his face? On camera looked even paler than usual. He's pretending to be all cool, but inside he crushed him, Nick. Crushed! I gotta say, I'm impressed.
It was pretty close, though.
It was pretty epic, wasn't it?
I was sure we'd had it.
It was like,
This game is
Yeah,
amazing.
I was sure we had it, but then I thought, oh, I'm gonna do what I call a pro gamer move. I knew I was on the verge of tears myself the whole time. But now it's all just a good memory.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back too.
No!
Just pause it for a moment. I'll be back in like
What?
20 seconds.
Scott!
I'm
So,
not going anywhere.
It's finally over, Edgeworth.
Right?
Yeah?
I'm not sure how to say this.
Say it.
I know. Try. I love you. I see. I love you, Mr. Wright.
Thank you, Red. You're
I
welcome.
love it. Say, that's not what he said. I think you would have done better than that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not good at that sort of thing. Got a lot more to learn, Edgeworth.
She's got you there.
Whoop!
Gumshoe! Woo!
Sorry, amazing pal, you pulled through just like I thought you would.
Yeah.
I never forget this. I owe you one, pal.
Yeah, you do, Gumshoe.
And tonight, dinner's on me.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, I almost okay, I had that in a small string. I almost read this as my slavery.
My slavery went down a bit this month.
Yeah, my salary went down a bit this month.
Dinner's gonna be a little bit smaller than usual. But who cares?
Sorry, but who cares? See, Mr. Edgeworth, you should take a lesson from Detective Gumshoe. Dick, you should take a detective from Dick. Don't you like Dick, Gumshoe?
Yeah, of course.
That's how you say I love you.
He loves it.
I see.
Thank you, Eugh.
Him. I feel foolish. Don't worry, it'll take it a little at a time. You'll get used to it.
It's been 15 years since I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded. Ah, why are you here?
Hey, y'all.
Lotta!
Y'all were great in there.
Thank you.
Yo, Edgeworth, congrats.
Thank you all very much.
Edgeworth.
I knew you were innocent right from the start, of course. Just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar. No one there.
Yeah, that's Edgeworth. That's the perfect way to describe
You were the
Edgeworth.
witness on the first day of the trial, weren't you?
He remembers her.
Yeah, well, let bygones be bygones, eh?
Yeah, lot of hearts. You and your lots of heart. Speaking of which, what are you doing now, Lotta?
Who, me? Oh, I went back to
Are we
college.
getting closure on Lotta Heart?
I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer.
Dude,
Pretty
what if
quick.
we're gonna get, like, closure on all of the characters, and then April May is gonna come back?
Oh man!
Really?
No way.
That's too bad.
April May. Huh?
Is that the hot dog
Isn't
guy
that
from the
the hot
park?
dog?
Larry
That's-
Bunce!
I read that. Sorry,
Shut
I read
up,
your
Scott
line.
Soul Jim.
Huh?
All of
This-
your characters are coming back.
This absolutely feels like the end of a game.
It's over, Dick. My life is over, dude.
Why the sad face, Larry? What happened now?
Oh, Nick. I'm now long for this world.
Larry,
Bro.
we're all happy. Go away.
Bro.
You look sick.
Keon's sick, dude. She's going to live in Paris, Nick. Paris. She's leaving me, but
I'm pretty sure you could go with her.
Should've seen that coming.
Also, why do all your girlfriends go to Paris?
yo, Edgy. There you are.
They want to get as
Dude.
far away from him as possible. Paris is just a good place to go.
Yes, here I am.
Congrats, Edgy, dude. Here's a little gift from me in celebration.
Celebration? That's unusual for you.
Kyogre X April and not Needle is back, guys. It's so accurate.
Harry Bush, you come along tonight too. My treat, pal.
Huh? Thanks, dude. Looking forward to it. Yo, Nick. That's the suit that questioned me, dude.
Larry.
When he says treat, that's not police talk for prison food, dude. Right?
I love this
Come on.
game. I think you'll be fine, Larry.
Right?
Yeah? What's up?
That envelope that Larry gave me. It's got money in it.
Oh, yeah. It's not that strange. People give money away to celebrate sometimes.
It's $38, right?
Huh? What a weird amount. I mean, it's not a little, but it's not a lot either. $38? $38 exactly?
Nick? Wasn't that the exact amount of lunch money that was stolen from Mr. Edgeworth in school?
$38. No. No! Larry! It was you?!
What are you surprised about, right?
Oh my god, closure for everything! Huh?
Not everything.
Absolutely everything.
Larry was absent from school and that
Yeah,
my still has a missing mother.
Everything!
That doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect.
What?
Think back to that day 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came into school anyway.
Exactly
Took the day off
15
of
years
school.
ago. It was the exact
And
same
then
day as the DL6 incident.
Then he saw the money along there, and the rest is history.
Larry.
I never was good at history.
Edgeworth is his mother. Boom, closure on everything. Edgeworth, you didn't know, did you?
I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you the way he did that day. Everyone else was saying he did it. The whole class was against you, remember?
Yeah. Too well. That was a very traumatic experience for me.
Right? You may not know this, but we used to have a saying back in school. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
I know!
Really, right? I'm surprised you didn't figure it out.
Well, this sure was an unexpected turn of events. Hey, dudes.
Edgeworth.
Hmm?
You should have told me.
No, Nick, it was 15 years ago. Don't you think the statute of limitations has run out, Mr. Edgeworth?
Ha ha ha.
I'd say so, yes.
There you have it, dude.
Grrr. Where does that leave me? I became a defense attorney because of what you two did. That's a really
Well,
stupid
you've always
decision.
been something of an insufferable emotionalist.
Yeah, and you get worked up too easily, too.
Death! The death sentence for both of you! Man, if only I had known, I'd have become a prosecutor. Phoenix, you
The same
asshole.
goes for me, only the other way around.
Phoenix, you asshole.
For the longest time, I thought that I might have killed my own father.
And I've proven that wrong, my
I thought
guy.
that I might be a criminal. I'm a prosecutor and ought to punish myself.
Edgeworth is gonna become a defense attorney now.
Yeah. If I'd known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all.
Edgeworth.
Want to switch, right?
Yes, I do! Oh,
Hey,
why are
y'all,
you still here?
line up. I'll take a photo.
Are we gonna get a cool photo shot? I want that.
Hey, photo time, let's go! And after that, dinner on
But
me.
wait, where's April May? She needs to be in the picture. Detective Gumshoe took us out on the town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom, even though Edgeworth himself was still in detention. December 29, 5:02 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Man, this is where that person died. Oh, I went a little overboard yesterday. Is this just where he lives?
This is his office.
Yeah, my head hurts. I guess it's like 5 a.m. He's going in early. Huh? Still only 5? Maybe I should go back to sleep. Huh? What's this? A letter?
It says Miles Edgeworth did it.
Good
From
morning,
Von
Nick.
Karma.
You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think about what I'm doing here.
Maya?
I'm a spirit medium, in training, of course. I wanted to help Mr. Edgeworth, too. I wanted to help you. But
Yes,
I couldn't.
you did.
I was useless.
You were so far from useless, Maya. I
So
couldn't
I
have done a
decided
lot
to go back
without
to
you.
my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium, for starters. I couldn't say it to your face, so I left this letter. Goodbye, Nick.
I would have liked to goodbye. Goodbye? What time is it? Ugh! The first trains from the mountains have already left. To the station! Dude, he's chasing her to the station. I guess I'm too late. Well, I meant like an in-person goodbye. Maya!
Hey! Nick?
Maya! That's what I said 2 seconds ago. So, you're leaving?
Yeah. It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Be good, okay?
Hold it! Wait!
What?
I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help.
Huh?
Without your help. On the last day of the trial, I heard her. I heard Mia's voice.
You heard my sister?
Yes. Only her voice, but still. It was at the very end when I thought we'd lost everything.
Well, that's my sister for you. Detective Gumshoe helped Mr. Grossberg and even Larry. I'm the only one who couldn't help. I was useless.
You're the one
Objection!
who stopped Von Karma, Maya. Objection, yeah.
Huh? I didn't do anything. All I did was wander around in a daze.
Sorry, but I have evidence that you helped.
Evidence?
Show Maya some evidence to cheer her up. Dude, this freaking
Your missing mother.
Oh my god. Don't you
Take
ever dare.
A bullet?
Von Karma was convinced he'd taken all of the evidence pertaining to DL6. But you were the one who rescued this last piece of evidence we needed. This was the bullet that put an end to Von Karma. Cover heads up, I think the storm's heading your way. Trees are coming down, it's flooded here. So as you Howard, damn Burb, that sucks. Got a lot of stuff going wrong around you, huh? Hopefully the storm doesn't hit me too hard. And you were the one who gave it to me.
Nick.
Thanks, Maya. I couldn't have done it without you. Couldn't have done a lot without you.
I'll be back soon.
Huh?
I'm gonna complete my training and come back.
Take whatever time you need, Maya. Okay. I'll be waiting.
Of course, you will. You can't run that office by yourself. You're hopeless.
I don't know about that.
So, this is it.
See you soon, Maya. It's been fun. I'll miss you so much. Oh god, she's crying.
Thanks, Nick.
I'll see you soon, Maya. And so my story ends, kind of. Time to turn a new page. And say goodbye to the novice defense attorney that I once was. Now a new story begins. With the same old crazy cast of characters.
Ha. Don't think you graduated yet, amateur. Mr. Wright,
Mr. Wright,
perhaps you
no,
decide.
you're not the judge, I am!
Yes, give him the judge. Yes, Your Honor. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this.
Didn't matter anyway.
I know.
Damn it. And that is technically the first game of Ace Attorney. Scumshoe! Hold up, there's more things happening.
Hey, pal. Mr. Edgeworth came down to the precinct to wish me a happy new year. Talk about a pleasant surprise. Woo! Detective Gumshoe! Then he hung his head low and went right back outside. Kind of like he was embarrassed or something. Hey, Jen.
Holy shit. Larry Butts!
Huh? Nick? No, I haven't seen him lately, dude. Who, me? I've been working at a cheese shop, man. That Missy's a nice lady, but she's not exactly what you'd call a cheap date. Huh? Oh, she's in Hawaii right now. Yeah.
Oh my god, Larry. With the same wacky cast of characters, huh? God, this is amazing. And we still have one more case because of the— it's that guy, Payne!
Oh, right? Yeah, I remember him. I hear he's been busy lately. You know, not to ring my own bell, but I sort of told him everything. I'm sure he's grateful.
No, he's not.
Objection.
This is so amazing. Bellboy!
Phoenix Wright.
It's not the voice
the defense attorney for whom I wrote that affidavit for, yes. No, I've taken over management. Okay, our hotel recently. Should you be in the area, please stop by.
I will, Bellboy. Come on, where's April May? Where is April May?
I forgot who voiced her.
It was me.
It
It was me. I would never forget that. Ah,
I am the member. When right? As me as understood he was not. I wonder how he's doing. Like the scent of red lemon, you please.
God, this cast is so good. I love this so much. Old bag, yeah!
Phoenix Wright? Is he an actor? Well, I'm not buying it. You can't be a star with a name like Phoenix. Did you know they're family on Deep?
Oh god, Eugh just shut down.
Yeah, it's on.
It's not worth it.
I cannot keep up.
Yeah, Will Powers! I'm pleased to announce The Pink Princess is a hit. I sure owe that Mr. Wright a great deal. Oh, and I'm keeping my face out of the public eye till the show's over. I wouldn't want to ruin any kid's dreams, you know? Oh, Will. Will Powers! Dude, where is Frank Saw It? I need closure on him. In jail.
Typically, you don't get closure on people who've been arrested.
Yes, I do. Oh,
Pretty
Penny?
young, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I got a letter from Maya the other day. It sounds like she caught a standing under a water. I wanted to visit, but didn't have time, so I sent her some pink princess treating. She says she can't buy them where she is. What kind of place is she living at anyway?
Penny, why are you a character? Are we gonna get Clarence? Dude, Clarence better show up.
Hold on, I think I need to prepare myself for this.
That's my
Clarence!
voice, though.
Clarence!
Right? Who's that? You want to talk?
It's
Let's talk
Clarence.
Pink Princess, alright?
Oh my god, he's
But,
obsessed with it.
you know, I stuck into the studio the other day, and I saw her, the one inside the Pink Princess costume.
That's a guy.
What a dog. She was kind of a shock for a boy of my tender age.
His name is Clarence.
By Clarence ass.
Atsushi Inaba. God, this game was so great. I feel like I should be
Constance.
giving out final thoughts, but like I can't because the game is
Yeah,
over
I
yet.
remember, right? The lawyer guy. Huh, me? I've been training to become a paranormal photographer.
Oh,
You know
the
that
UFO?
picture I took of everyone? Well, just behind them, there's a ghost. For real. Now that's talent. I'm gonna be famous.
Oh,
Okay,
let me
well,
guess.
you'd
The
be a
ghost
paranormal-
is Mia, huh? We're gonna see the picture, and the ghost is gonna be Mia. I guarantee it. Shinji? Yep. There it is.
There's your thumbnail.
Victory! I mean, I don't know if I can use that.
It's not really the what? The fact that you win?
The fact that Mia's dead.
No one would notice that.
I feel like it's pretty noticeable.
That's not even a huge spoiler.
It's not even a huge spoiler. I feel like it's a pretty big thing.
They said, hold it. There's actually another
A
episode.
brand new
Emma
episode is
Scott.
added. Okay, no, okay, save, yeah. So we're gonna save here. That's gonna be it for now.
Are we gonna get the preview like we did last time?
I don't know. Should we?
Should we, Eugh?
I mean, we
You know, I think that we should leave it here.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll leave it here and we'll continue going on. But yeah, we've got the. Oh, good, they kept the fake out in. Yeah, that was amazing. We still have more game to go. Like, I definitely feel like I should be giving out all these final thoughts about the game in itself, but I obviously can't do that just yet. We've still got a couple more streams of Ace Attorney to go because of this fifth case. But yeah, I know that this case is completely separate from the other four, but still, it is technically part of the game, technically not. You know, it's in a weird middle ground, but I can give like more specifics at the end of that game. I think that's a little bit more fair, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but this is amazing. I've gotten up in like 3 hours. Yeah, Burb. Good luck. Hopefully, you know, your house is fine. That would be good. Oh, you have a window open? That sounds bad. It was created after the fact, but still considered canon. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm really excited to play it, and we still got a little bit of ways to go, and of course we have a lot of Ace Attorney to go forward.
That's obvious.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I am
we're only
excited.
like a third of the way through this trilogy. Even
Yeah.
that.
This game was amazing. I'm gonna make my tier list after this. I'm gonna like, this cast was so freaking good. It was so like that got me feeling so many emotions. That case was so good. God, that was the fact that Edgeworth just goes whoop instead like for everything. I really hope he continues to do that. I really do.
It's hilarious.
All right, have a good night, Burb. God, yeah. So that's gonna be it for now. I don't want to see anything. No. Whoa, there's things.
It's too
Ah,
late. It's too
I
late.
can't stop it.
It's too late. It's happening. Just
Ah!
pay attention. Don't talk
I'm paying
over it. You
attention.
can watch it again next time. Just
Yeah,
don't say it.
I
But
will.
this is our preview at the beginning, I
Ooh.
guess.
Oh, that looks cool. What the fuck? Two stabbers. Both of them are Edgeworth. Different houses. This is cool. Dude, was that the thing from the police department? Is that Mia Fey? Been 2 months since
All right,
I
well,
left the
that's it,
office, and that's
I
where
think.
we end off.
Yeah.
Don't say it.
Yeah, I
again.
know.
Don't.
Turn-
Yeah.
That's it for now. I've been like reeled into this game so many times, and that just like did it all over again. I swear, that case was amazing. Edgeworth is so great. Maya is great. Phoenix is great. I took down Von Karma like 3 separate occasions, and I love that. Fuck you, Von Karma. That was awesome. I'm excited to see what we go forward with, but I guess that much we'll save for now. I believe next Tuesday will be a continuation of Okami, and Friday will probably be Ace Attorney again.
Thank you, everyone, for like sticking around though.
Yeah, totally.
Nice stream.
Like, I feel like, so last stream was about 5 hours long too. I got like a little bit tired near the end of it, but like this one, I'm like, I could
keep you alive. And
I could keep going for 3 more hours, but obviously we're not. Yeah, everyone.
We're not.
Thank you so much for coming out. Burb, Narwhal, Baretsu, Why Is Life?
I expect an update to
Ray
your
Ray. Yeah, I'm gonna be
your tier list.
I'm gonna be updating my tier list, and I'm gonna be putting that I kicked my heater in the Discord server. So
Hell to the
Join that.
join the Discord server.
Karma.
And-
Do it now.
Thank you. Wait, can you have Grossberg tell us?
I'm going to bed, bro.
Hey.
Or my hemorrhoids will come.
No, join the Discord server, or Grossberg's hemorrhoids will come back. Only you can stop Grossberg's hemorrhoids. God. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna be putting that in there. I'm definitely gonna have to make some adjustments to that. Yeah, so again, thank you all so much. Eugh, Scott, I gesture to my left as if they're here. Thank you so much for coming in today. That was like the most I've laughed at a stream in so long. That was
No, it
so
was
funny.
great.
That was so funny. God, anything to say, guys?
No.
Wow, Scott, that's fantastic. No.
I knew it was something to say.
Yes.
Whoop, come shoot.
That should be my new, like, the new way that I end my streams is, like, to say thank you, I just go, whoop, and that's...
Yeah, no, this case is great.
Amazing.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
And I love voicing Von Karma.
Yeah, you did great with that. You got into it. You know, because there's definitely, like, specifically that comes to mind, there's a couple DR2 characters that I remember voicing that I got super into with it. But, like, you and Von Karma, man, you two were made for each other.
I was waiting for that for my whole life.
And here we are. Alright. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming out. It was a blast. Yeah.
But wait, don't forget, everyone. Make sure that on the bottom of that paper it has Miles Edgeworth.
Make sure that we convict Miles Edgeworth. That is the one thing we must take out of this stream.
Is it breadstick?
And breadsticks.
Breadsticks are.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
What about Clarence?